Boys, yo's in the chat. Good morning. And happy Sunday. The damn time went forward. I was supposed to go live for another hour, but I guess we lose an hour today. So it should be way sunnier later on tonight, which is a good thing because I like it when it gets dark later on. So that's a good thing. We like that. I felt that hour today. Did anybody else feel that hour today? I absolutely felt that. I don't know if you guys are looking at this, but I ran out of magic logs. I ran out of U logs. I have basically no other logs but maples. I crafted 100,000 broad arrows. And all I have left are the 20,000 extra logs from miscellaneous. So I am just bank standing maple longs for the final stretch here, so that we can make dragon darts. We have absolutely exhausted all possibilities of fletching here to achieve this level 91. But we're going to do it, boys. We are going to get dragon darts in the blowpipe. I don't know. That has been a meme in the stream. My adamant darts have been a meme in this stream for a very long time. And that meme is finally over today. It is finally ending, boys. We are no longer have the meme blowpipe. We are going to have the strongest blowpipe in the game here in just a few minutes. And I'm excited about it. Frusa, good morning. You were first. I saw you in the stream early today, asking if there was going to be a stream today. And of course, there will be a stream today. It is Sunday. There is always a stream on Sunday. Smart Kool-Aid. Yo, Big Tan. Caffeinated Bryce. I'm caffeinated up right now, Bryce. Let's get it. Twinning. Areno. Zondo, how's it going, bro? Twisted Kodai, ask me to. Good morning, Sardine. What's up, buddy? Rubik's Goldomatic Weejib. What's up, bro? Areno, down Brad, breaking into the maples. It is what it is. What's up, Joy King? Ryan the Great, Doobie-Doo. Damn, all the boys in the stream early today, huh? This might be the very last. This might be my very last inventory. Maybe two. Maybe one more. Maybe two more. Not rocking amethyst. We are rocking amethyst currently. So the adamant darts were a meme for a long time. Then we hit amethyst last week, and now we're making dragon. So we have dragon into amethyst now. We have the strongest ammo in the game. And eventually, the Maggot King will come out later this year, and I hear there's supposed to be boom. There it is, boys. 91 fletching. We have done it. We have achieved the impossible. The highest fletching level needed in the game to achieve 95 fletching to make dragon darts. So we need to do one of two things right now. Number one, I need to buy some feathers because I used all of mine. So I think we should go to Port Sarum for that. I'm going to wear this, and we're going to run down there. And we're going to buy a bunch of packs of feathers. Thank you guys for the GZs. I appreciate that. That is a major milestone on the account. What a journey. We are 2,042 total level. And I probably have about, I don't know, 20 free levels from sailing that I could do in a day. We're going to be AFKing wood cutting at some point. And then we need to do fishing. Fishing and cooking is probably one of the last power upgrades besides 95 Slayer that I have left on the account. If you guys can see any other power upgrades that I'm missing, Let me know. All right, let me see. Where am I at? I'm in Port Sarum. I'm going south. Did you see LMGD got the treads? I did see that, man. I can't believe LMGD is getting so many items. I mean, he is playing 12 hours per day, which that's a lot of time to play RuneScape, man. I mean, he is really blasting. But he's also getting spooned, right? I mean, it's not just the 12 hours per day. He is getting a bit lucky with the drops. He is blasting. All right, we're going to buy, I don't know, 20,000 feathers should be good. Oh, there are some herblore upgrades, but not for power, unless you count divine super combats. I don't know how often you guys are using divine super combats. Okay, 13,800. I think herblore is one of those things that is just going to come over time. I don't know if I'm going to actively grind it besides the mixology rewards. We want, well, extended anti-venoms is something I'm going to get. That's 90 herblore, which I don't think that will take maybe a couple months, but we'll just kind of have that passively. I basically only use divine super combats. The problem with herblore is it is very slow and tedious to grind. And you need 93 herblore for everything. So 93 with a 4 pi boost, you can make divine super combats. My main went from 90 to 95 herb at Cox. I mean, I pretty much level herblore just from miscellanea and stuff like that. And that's usually enough for me. Okay, so here's what we need to do now. I need to go to Corinne, and I need something called... Is it a Gloralova or Glorilla or something? It's a fruit that you get from the stall to make a pie for your fletching. A Gillanova. All right, we're gonna go over here to this stall. Wait, this is for herblore boost, not fletching. Fletching is dragon fruit. Oh. Oh, dragon fruit pie. Okay, okay. Never mind. I think we have those. So dragon fruit pie is for fletching. Okay, we need to... Let's see if we have any. I have some dragon fruit pie. All right. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to pray... Preserve. Oh, you guys are right. Dragon pie is for fletching. Okay, go. This is my first dragon dart ever. Look at that, boys. Look at that. Go, 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 go. Make as many as possible. What's the XP on these? Let's see. Reset all. Go, 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 go. Turn off make X to spam faster. Is that a setting? Nice. Are you guys talking about this? You're saying one tick them? Oh my god, I never knew about this. What the heck, chat? Look at my XP. Are you seeing my Fletching XP right now? 1.5 mil? Also, my clicks are pretty insane, so you guys might not be able to get this much. I'm kind of built different in this department right here. In the double click. Damn, 1.6 mil per hour, guys. Holy brother. This is the fastest way to carpal tunnel. Dude, my blowpipe is about to bang. Are you guys ready to see me pipe down some dudes? Oh my god, we're gonna hit so hard. Oh my god. This is gonna be crazy. Okay, I need one more fruit pie. Dragon. This is my last dragon fruit pie. We gotta make it count. 1.6 million per hour. Guys, what the hell is a Desert Elite Diary? Why are you guys saying that? If you make dragon darts at the bandit camp, making darts is a Desert Elite requirement, but you don't have the prayer or thieving levels. Yeah, we don't have that. Keep 10. Guys, we're gonna get more darts. Guys, we're doing tombs of a mascot. Like every Friday. We could save 10 though. All right, we'll save 27 dart tips for you guys. Boom! 4,910 darts. I want to unload it. Boom. We now have the toxic blowpipe, which means we have to go to Doom and see how strong it is. After we deposit all these items. Chad, does anybody know what a bird's egg is for? Pop quiz. Pop quiz. Broad bowl arrowheads. They're prayer XP. Okay. Amethyst darts. My bank is so packed out. It's trash. Chicken outfit, longest meme grind ever. Bis chicken fashion. Okay. Yo, chat, I don't know if anyone's ever had this happen, but if you've had this happen to you, please let me know. There's a very specific situation in the game. I was running on Veiled Totems and I was fletching arrows, and I don't know, I double clicked or something, and all of a sudden my entire stack of 100,000 broad arrows disappeared into thin air. They weren't on the ground. They weren't in my log basket. They literally disappeared when I was running. I could not find them anywhere. Did I equip them? I did equip them. I'm glad we all solved that very quickly. That is why I wanted to test you guys. To see if we could figure that out. Huge bug fix. Yeah, Jagex is going to have to get that fixed. Because I was trying to craft my arrows and all of a sudden they just disappeared. And that's weird. That shouldn't be happening. So I'm going to have to write them a letter now. But at least we solved it for now. At least we solved that bug. That's good. Yeah. How long did it take you for what, gamer? For what? You guys can't just be asking random questions like, yo, how long? Oh, to figure it out? I mean, I figured it out right away. I wanted you guys to see if you could, how fast you guys could figure that out. That was more like a test for the chat, you know? You know what there should be? There should be some kind of service that I can pay for where somebody comes in and just cleans up my bank. Because I don't want to do it. It's like cleaning your house. It's like mopping your floors. Guys, when's the last time you mopped your floors in your house? I usually move out of my house before I mop them. Like a year ago? That's what I'm saying. Buy more space. Yesterday, it's called having a wife. Dude, there's no way I'm sitting here and clean my floor. Like, just wear your shoes. Plus, they clean it when you move out anyways. So there's no point. All right. Let's go to the farming guild really fast. DIQ. Hit the prayer. Uncheck the preserve. Are we going to absolutely be blasting in Doom now? With the dragon darts in the car phase? Ooh, Robo, thank you very much for the 4-monther. I appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that. Tier 1, sir. You the man. All right, let's deposit this. All of my seeds, everything. I need to clean up my bank. Magic seed, snapdragon. Banana tree, willow seed. I'm taking all of this out. Get it out of there. The blaster. Amethyst darts aren't too far off dragon. Yes, they are. I'll show you. Ooh, do I have any snape grass planted? No. Dude, snape grass is hard to get, guys. Wait, should I do my contract? Let me do my farming contract since I'm here. We're gaming today. Is anyone seeing this gameplay? Completely locked in. Absolutely farming the leaderboard right here. We're probably on the Iron Man leaderboard now with those dragon darts. I got an Eric contract. We're going to do this really fast. Hard contracts for Snape. Yeah, that's why I'm doing my contracts right now for Snape. Yew tree. Come on, give me a Snape grass. Bro! Scam game. Guys, I'm telling you, Snape grass is the hardest thing in the game to get. It's harder than Raynar's. It's absolutely harder than Raynar's. If it's a yew tree, guys, are you just skipping the yew trees? Because I have a magic one planted. I think what we do is we skip this and we grab another one. What are you guys thinking? Select an option. Avanto. It's a skipper. Waterbirth Island Snapegrass spawn. Dude, that is a much slower one than AKS Hosidius, bro. I've done thousands of trips running to the bank in Hosidius. Let me plant some Avanto. Guys, right here is the best Snapegrass spawn in the game. There's 7 of them. So what you do is you hit AKR. So here's what you do. You hit AKR, Fairy Ring. You run here. You grab these. You teleport to the Grand Exchange Bank. Okay? So you keep the teleports on you. You TP Grand Exchange Bank. Deposit them. Okay? Then you TP inside of your house. And then you hit the Fairy Ring back to AKR. Right? And then you run here. That's the fastest. That's the fastest. And there's 7 spawns there. It takes you like 30 seconds per inventory. Yep. And I've done that potentially thousands of times. I might have the record in the game for most amount of time picking up Snapegrass from the island. I'm pretty sure I do. I might be number 1 in that. Unfortunately, there's no leaderboard for it, so I don't get the credit I deserve, which is tragic. Because there's a lot of people out there doing some craziness. And you guys deserve the credit for all the craziness you're doing. Okay? So I'm out here standing up for you guys. I'm one of us. Yo, LMGD, thank you for the raid. What's going on, LMGD? I saw you do some thieving this morning, sir. Hopefully your thieving levels are looking better than mine. I'm 77 right now. And I have no plans on getting my thieving higher than 77 because I already got my scepter for my crib. So picking up snake after 70 herb is wild. Guys, it's not wild. It's a normal thing to do. You guys can't be snake pick shaming me. Are you guys really Snapegrass pick shaming me? In front of my entire stream? That's diabetical, guys. How are you maintaining crystal shards? It's simple. I don't. Next question. It's that easy. How are you 86 herblore with 91 farming? What do you mean? Is that some kind of craziness? Guys, I have miscellanea, okay? I have miscellanea I've been playing this game for 8 months. I do miscellanea. And you know what? I have crazy amounts of mixology banked up right now. Matter of fact, I have a crazy amount of mixology lined up that I'm going to be doing off stream. Probably like 6-7 hours of it, I'd say. All right, planted the Avanto. We're good. Okay, yeah, I baited all these guys. Let me ban all these guys who type 6-7. Perfect. Get them out of here. That's right. I found the idiots. All right. Get them out. Okay, so what we're going to be doing is we are going to be going to try out our dragon darts in the Doom to see how strong it's hitting. That's the plan for today. hand, we have the dragon arrows with the dragon darts. Holy crap. Our gear is actually looking cracked. The only thing we need... Wait, does the Avernic treads give you... Does the regular treads give you strength, give you range strength bonus? OSRS Wakai. Let me see. Avernic tread. It gives you +2 range strength, 1% magic, and 4 regular strength. With defense and accuracy. Why did they make boots that are this good? Have you guys ever asked yourself that? Don't you think these are a little bit too good to be a singular item? And they can upgrade them? I feel like this is just not good. You guys think 9-way switching was too stupid? Nobody did boot switches anyway? Oh, that's the lore behind these? 9-way switches were too much and nobody swapped their boots. I mean, I've been camping dragon boots my entire career. You guys are right about that. I never really thought about it until now. You know, some of you guys are a little bit smarter than I give you credit for. Not the people that type 6-7, but everybody else. Until Shadow and then Eternals. You also just don't have any boots worth swapping. Yeah, you're right. I don't. Besides prayer boots. I'm still using Guthix D'hide. Look at the stats on these. These have literally nothing in comparison to the treads. The max treads are a disgusting upgrade. They're 8 more range accuracy, 2 range strength, and like 20 more defense. Yeah, this is like going from a green item in WoW to a legendary. How much better it is. And those are the base. Yeah, these are the base stats. What are the max stats? Oh, they're the same defense, same accuracy on the max. You just get 1 more range strength, 2 more melee strength, and 1 magic. I actually thought it was going to be more than that. The accuracy didn't change at all. It's just the strength. But I think, here's the thing. I think range strength and magic strength scale way stronger for some reason than melee strength. I think that range and magic strength just kind of goes absolutely crazy in this game. And it very quickly gets out of hand. The T-bow plus the shadow passives. Yeah, they have to be careful about adding those type of passives that scale infinitely with strength. Because now it's like every +1 strength you're getting because of the weapon passives, it's like getting +3 strength. It's like it's multiplied. And it continues to multiply. And this is an issue in classic game in classic WoW. This is the same issue with Warrior. And the reason why Warriors are just insane is because when they crit, they get rage. And when they have rage, they can press buttons that give them damage, right? They can continuously heroic strike and bloodthirst. And so when they continuously crit, they're continuously getting rage. So they get to a point where they're only critting, which means they have infinite rage, which means they have like infinite damage. And it's like they just outscale everything. And it becomes a problem in the game design, and then nothing else can even get close to it in damage. And so you have to be super careful about infinite scaling stuff in MMOs because it gets out of hand real quick. It's ADC, kind of like ADC in League of Legends, I guess. Yeah, it's like one of those style things. They immediately outscale everybody. They outscale everybody else towards the end game. That's a good way of looking at it. All right, let's pop off, boys. Wield these. We have amethyst arrows on the baseline for wave 1 through 7. We're bringing a blowpipe, and then we're going to put up a predict. I kind of want to just see how good the blowpipe is. The thing is, I don't really use the blowpipe very much. In Doom, I'm going to try to get better at it. We're going to see if it shreds in the car phase. Let's go for the Doom runes. Dueling ring. I've been getting a lot better at Doom, and I've been thinking about altering my... I've been thinking about altering... What am I trying to say? I've been thinking about altering my bag a little bit and bringing maybe either one more anti-venom or maybe a Serapot or two. In case we go delve a little bit deeper. What if I just brought one Sera potion? Like this. Let's try this. And then we could get one full reset. I might need another range pot, though. That was another thing. Is I might need another range potion. If I'm going to delve deeper than 10. Because eventually you run out of range strength. You run out of range potions. Oh, spellbook? Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Arceus spellbook. Okay, what about one more range pot like this? This might have to be the new loadout. I take 3 brews, 5 restore, 2 range pots, and that's enough for wave 12 for me. I'm going to try this and see how it goes. Obviously, if you're not taking any damage, then you don't need much food. And then whenever your range pot wears out at the end of a wave, you can just overbrew. So we might get to a point where I start taking more brews, but I think we're going to slowly ease into that. Dark matter, what's good, bro? Let's do a prediction here. Let's do a quick 5 sets. Ten-minute prediction is up. Glowhole and 5 waves of Doom. Or 5 sets of Doom. What we're going to be trying to do here is use our blowpipe in the car phase as much as possible. See how much damn we can get. With our new dragon darts. We have the absolute best damage in the game, guys. There's no excuses. The only thing better I can get right now is literally the boots. The +2 strength from the Avernic Shreds. Besides like T-Bow and Zorai and all that. Which we're not, you know, you can't really get those. Those just kind of happen. Wait, somebody just got treads? Oh my god, dude. What am I even doing here? Somebody already took all the luck. Who is that? Hooch? Bro, Hooch just got treads. He already took all the luck for Doom for today. Is it even worth it anymore, guys? Or should we just dip out of here and go do something else? That's probably all the luck gone for the day. We might have to wrap it up. You know what else would give me more damage if my Dazana's quiver was charged up? That's going to be a grind. I need to do 100,000. 100,000 like delve level 1s. Chargescape hype. We'll get to it eventually. It seems like a lot to do in RuneScape when you're towards the beginning, but eventually you will run out of things to do, right? So it's kind of good that there's all kinds of things to do. Or you get overwhelmed by all the content and then just bank stand. Be a gamer and send 25 colos instead. Do you think it's better to just send the full Colosseums even if you're dying? I don't know if it is. Guys, I think it might be better to just do level 1s. If you're like, I mean, if you're like me, mediocre, average at best, might not be worth, guys. What if I'm just sitting there dying all day and not getting any splinters, and then my morale is just completely shattered? And then I started thinking that maybe it's all just not worth it anymore. And then I don't log in because I feel like I'm just not good. And I should have just done wave 1s over and over, you know? And I could have felt accomplished by that. Because my number would be going up, my number of splinter fires. Please. All right, chat. You guys want to see how long I've been in here? 1,066 delves, 36 level 8s, 13. Ooh, dragon darts. Already. Go, go, go. We have 55 seconds left on this range pot. Yo, we are kind of pumping with these amethysts, though. Hitting 53s feels pretty good. Yeah, we're eating that damage. Never get baited by the grubs. If you get baited by the grubs, it's worse than just taking the damage. I learned that. Then you get meleeed. It's not a good situation, ultimately. Okay. Green, blue, green, red, dead. So here's a point where we could overbrew and then restore. But I don't think it's worth it yet. I don't think it's worth it. I think we just hit a normal range pot and we just keep going. Okay, this is Del 5. This is going to be car phase. We are going to be piping this guy down here in just a second, so stay tuned. We'll see how much damn we can do. Okay, attack there. Okay, pump. Was that big damage right there? Where are my sounds at? I think I need my area sounds on. Nice, damn. Yo, Ganondorf, thank you very much for the 4-monther. Let's freaking go. I might have to pop it, then I'll lose my... I think we have to double E here, unfortunately. Okay, let's hit the death charge, descend. Glad you stuck with osrs. Truly a grandmaster. Guys, that's it. People are starting to believe we might get the grandmaster one day. That perfect Doom achievement, though, that one might be rough. I got some pipe in right there. Did you guys see that pipe? That was some big pipage. We like that. We like to see that. Perfect Doom is the worst. Doom CA, it's impossible, bro. I don't know how we're going to get it. Farusa saw it. What's going on, man? Thank you very much for that Prime. 99% of Twitch Primes on the planet are unused, sitting there, available right now. People don't even know about it. They don't even check because they forget. But you could be using that Prime on your favorite streamer. It doesn't have to be me. You know, that's just the daily reminder of the day. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. It's probably free with a Tebow. Could be, actually. Could be a lot. It could be a lot easier with a Tebow. Maybe we'll have to get one of those. Bemsy, thank you for the Prime. We're on a wave 7. We got a lock. Wave 7 lock right here. Repot. Not my best performance there. Tried to weave in a little blowpipe there, but might have actually been a DPS loss. It's not the easiest thing to do, to weave in the pipe. I have 3 minutes on my pot. I think we just top and send with the Karam and swap to D arrows. Yeah, all right, we go wave Ocho here. DPS gonna be a little low, unfortunately. Did I not attack him? Did I misclick? Wait, did I actually miss my click there? There's no way. I guess I did. Let's see how far off my click was there. Let's see how far off. I mean, we have perfect boulders here. We move up into position, 2 ticks away. We swap over. Oh, I missed this special attack click, so I move. And then I click him and I get a red click. I get a red click. God, that's so annoying. First off, I missed this click, which ruined everything. And then I move on. I move through him. That click was tragic. And then I red click here. And it doesn't go off. That sucks so bad. I guess it happens. Yeah, without misclicks, I'm playing very well. Yeah, we've got to get better clicks. It is tougher on a full screen. Dry rate tracker? What is that? Yo, Big Tan, thank you very much for the prime. Ranjan, thank you for the prime as well. The primer. Yo, I appreciate that, boys. Good afternoon, Brandon. Thank you. What's going on, man? All right, let's... Oh, Postmaster, dismiss. Let me have a look at this. I liked my inventory a lot. All right, that's going to be the first set of dooms for the day. We're going to do 4. I need to wield this, wear this, wield those. Let's put everything in the spot that I like it at. One, 2, 3, 4. And now we need 1 mock waddle port. Swap those. Okay. Little unfortunate that we died there. We should not have died there. That was just a tragic misclick. We're going to have to probably click a bit slower and sacrifice speed for accuracy when it comes to the clicks here. Also, I can scale up my UI a little bit more, because I think I made it smaller at some point for door altar. Basically, I want my UI to be scaled as big as possible without this touching the minimap. So, like, looks like 180 is the biggest you could scale it without your... Yeah, and then we can have this open to push it closer to the middle of the screen a little bit. And this is probably the best we can do here. I think this is how we do it. And then we get it as big as possible. You ever try to use the spec button on the combat options tab? That's an additional keybind that you have to press. And I purposely keep my spec weapons really close to this button. And I just got used to doing that. I know, like Oda and a lot of people, they will keep their they'll keep their stuff down here so that it's closer to this bar. I'm not used to doing that, so I will not be doing that. I lose a tick when I have to spec because I use this, I guess. Yo, Troy. Thank you very much for the prime, bro. It's faster with the tab over. It might be faster, but I'm used to it this way, so I'm kind of committed at this point. We're like over 100 days in played, and I've only pressed the orb, so unfortunately, we learned the inferior method, and now we're locked into our ways. Not too late to swap. I am stubborn and old, so you're going to be competing against that if you're trying to make me change my mind, which I don't see you winning that, boys. Good luck, though. Good luck fighting old people on changing their ways. Wait, this is so much better. I'm loving the new UI scale here. This is looking premium. The sploosher. We love that. AJ, thank you very much for the 5 months, AJ. Guys, are we getting a glowy hole today? I kind of feel something in the air. I kind of feel a little something. Something in the waves of the universe. Could be tilting tilting towards that that glowy hole. If you know what I'm saying. You know, there is a bit of charm in life to people who don't play the most optimal way. Have you guys ever noticed that? Like how Bodhi doesn't play with plugins and tiles on the ground and stuff. There's a bit of charm because that creates identity in a person, and it identifies who they are. And you can sometimes tell just by looking at somebody's UI, like who's playing, like whose stream that is. It's like you have identity in your MMO UI. And me clicking this orb is just more unique to me. It just makes me more of who I am, you know? If I change that, then now I have less identity. I'm more mainstream. I'm doing what the rest of society is doing. I have no character arc at that point. So at this point, it's ingrained in me to keep what I've already been doing, you know? It's a better story that way. You guys ever think about that? The sploosher again. What are you still missing? Boots. And the cloth. We're on a mission for boots and cloth right now, guys. Boots and cloth. Little tick loss there, unfortunate. Song, exclamation point song in the chat if you're on Twitch. I don't know if it's set up for the other sites, unfortunate, and YouTube doesn't have music. But it'll come right up if you're ever curious. Okay, we death charge here. We need to move this. If my weapons are in the same spot, it really throws me off. I don't know if you guys are like that, but my weapons have to be in the exact same spot. It's too ingrained in like muscle mem at this point. I lose ticks. If my weapon's on the same spot, I'm guaranteed losing ticks. Not having to look for your gear switch is much more efficient. Oh, yeah. Am I the only one brewing at Doom? I have a brew right here. I don't brew very often. I usually brew at the end of a wave when my range pot has worn off. That's kind of when I like to do that. Snuck in a little 24 at the end there. A little extra melee at the end. Oops. The sploosher. In front of the video was nice. What a journey. Yo, Paula, thank you, bro. We're on another journey right now. Green Log Doom. That's the current journey. Go, go, go. And then hopefully one day we get that T-bow. Blowpipe swap right there would have been decent. The sploosher. Reset these. Okay. We need to pot. What do we do here? What do we do here? We could overbrew. Don't necessarily know if we need to, though. We don't need a pot. Could be a waste. Okay. Let's swap 2 dragon arrows for wave 8. A little swapper. Swap-rooski. And we'll just regular pot and take the damage loss, I think. OBZ, glowy hole incoming. Yo, thank you very much for the 5 months, dude. Hopefully we get that glow hole today. We're locked in. Okay, we're going to pot and just take the hit. And we're going to descend. No thoughts. This time we're not going to misclick. We have the bigger UI now. It's like we took a little dam there. I'll go ahead and double. And we phase anyway, which is nice. My rock blocks did not get set up, unfortunately. I think we maybe ran a little bit late. We'll see if we can make it work, though. It works. It works. We figure it out. A lot of tick loss, but we're fine. Maybe we still kill here. Wow. Even with all the tick loss, we still killed her before the second shield. I mean, I'm definitely reporting myself for all the tick loss, but we're still getting the dub there. Still a report, though. He's nasty with it. He's too nasty with it. Well, I didn't even make it to the damn corner before I got hit. Well, at least I got the rock block set up though. Why would you run up like that? Sketchy. I didn't even look what was in here this whole time. Only 200 cannonballs. Chat, if I brew while I have a divine up, I can't redivine. True or false? False. Okay. So I can brew and then divine over the top of it. Okay, so right here, I can triple brew, restore into a divine. That worked. That worked. All right, we have 3 food. 3 food for a wave 11 PB here. Well, I guess I got the flicks wrong there. I still had 1 HP. I probably could have salvaged it. Was I flicking opposite or off tick? Let's see. So what did I take 21 damage from? My true tile was here at the same time, so I clicked too soon. One tick too soon on the click. Took 22. I left too early on the rock block. And then what did I do? I think I'm one tick ahead. One tick ahead on the whole thing. Look at, I'm one tick too fast to leave. One tick too fast to click here. Rock block is off by one tick. And then I'm flicking my overheads too soon. I went range on the first hit because I thought that the first hit splat that hit me was the mage attack, but it was actually the ground splat. So, and then I had 1 HP, which I could have healed to like half with food, but it would have been rough. So I was one tick ahead of everything on that. Unlucky. That's why I like Doom, man. You have to literally be perfect, but when you are perfect, you feel invincible. Because you're just doing everything right. And you're being rewarded by taking no damage. Alright, one tick slower. On the double rock. What plugin you use? Look up resizable or stretch mode. Stretch mode. Look up stretch. Type that in. All right, that was the second set of dooms. Swapping back to amethyst arrows. I like this inventory. It's pretty good for consistently. I think we could have gone to... If I played a little better, I think we could have gone to 12. And that's the goal. The goal is to go to 12 consistently and then reset. Any reason why you don't switch to blowpipe? Yes. Sometimes I will swap to blowpipe, but only if I think that I won't lose ticks. I definitely do it on 5 through 7 a lot, but on wave 8, it's a bit more overwhelming for me, and I will actually lose damage from using the blowpipe because I will lose ticks. It's just a bit too much going on for a 2-tick weapon for me. And the range is not very good if I need to run to safety. It's not always practical to use the blowpipe in that situation. So I kind of make that decision on a case-by-case basis. Just depending on how far I have to run for the next rock block or for the next rock safety. Stretch is a game changer. You like that, Seabeer? I love stretch mode. It is so much better. Slight misclick there. Ooh, I took damn? There must have been a shadow on the ground. Rip. We're getting a lot of specials back to back. I'm running out of spec here. Maybe we get the sploosher and get that health back. Nope, we don't. I feel like my life just changed. Hell yeah, Seabeer. My man's about to turn into Bodhi overnight. With the stretch plug-in. Having the right plugins can just turn you into a god gamer overnight, I swear, man. UI is half the battle on an MMO. Shit, where's the other weapon? No, I couldn't find my Eye of Ayak. Getting owned over here. Oh, we are hitting right now. I got 1 minute on my next pot. Okay, wave 4 delve. We're in Boots territory now. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't care if I get the cloth or the boots next. I'm not gonna be picky. What would you guys rather have? Cloth or boots if you're in my situation? On one hand, the boots help for everything. But on the other hand... Bro, the cloth just is so good. Because I have the Ayah. You rather have the cloth? I'm kind of thinking that too. The only one that sucks to kind of get first, I think, is if you get the cloth first. I could see that kind of sucking. I did not even flick that green. It's fine. We're going to sploosh up after this. Guaranteed. Or we can just yellow. We can brew. We sploosh up right here on a special. Dang it. Alright, I think we triple brew restore pot. Glad to see you on the game, yo. Thank you, Kills. Okay, triple brew restore pot, wave 5. And then we're gonna blow pipe. Swap these. Keep it all in the same spot. Move. Bro, I hate dead clicks. DPS is down bad on this one. Oh, God. I missed that. All right, we're going to pipe this guy down. Easy. Swap that up. Swap it. Descend. Go. Dude, where do I even go? Holy. There was like no rocks there. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We could Karambwan, Overbrew, Restore, Range Pot for wave 8 with the Dragon swap. Karambwan, Overbrew, Restore, Range Pot. Death Charge. Dragon Arrow swap. Descent. Wait, is this wave 7? Am I that dumb? Yikes. I just did a wave 8 on a wave 7. I'm not even behind a rock. I'm not even behind a rock. Jesus, man. What? Whew, I flicked opposite there, almost died. I didn't see the color of the ball. I guessed wrong. Dude, I used all my food on that wave 7 because I scuffed it, man. That is tragic. I thought it was a wave 8. I'm so bad. Ah! Alright, now we're on a wave 8. Okay, I have 4 food. Whew. I don't have enough food to keep going, unfortunately. Not my best performance there. That is 3 out of 5 sets. 3 out of 5 sets of Doom for the day. No glowers so far. I had to use 1 brew already. I can maybe sneak in another. I think we can alter the inventory a little bit more. Maybe we do 2 brews now. So let's change it up a little bit. Let's push everything down 1 and bring 2 brews. Two pots. A ring of dueler. And then the rest food. At the start of each round, you can run over anti-poison and not contract it. You have like 1 to 2 seconds. Yeah, dude, the anti-poison is annoying. I mean, maybe I'll just click the corner, but I seem like if I get anti-poisoned right off the rip, it tilts me. So like I try not to do it. So I try to just meticulously click through. I mean, maybe for the first 2 tiles, you won't get poisoned. But after that, yeah, it's like I always get poisoned. Use Lunars? No. Lunars is not better than Death Charge. Treads incoming. Yo, thank you for the 4 months. You guys ever think about the game design of RuneScape? How the more you play it, the better you get, and then also the easier it gets because you get stronger items, you get more quality of life, and you get more like things like Herblore, like extended anti-venoms. So you get mechanically better, and the game gets easier. So by the time you make it all the way to the end game, and you have the best items and everything, you don't really need them. Because you've just gotten better at the game. That's kind of normal progression in MMOs, I guess. You're using the sidewalk tech for wave 6+? So I can neither confirm nor deny if I'm using the sidewalk tech. And I'm going to tell you why. Number one, I don't know what that is. That's the biggest one. It's the biggest thing here. And then number two, I just kind of wing it. So I'm not really sure if there's a method to what's going on the screen right now. You're going to have to decipher that for yourself. Looks like people in the chat are saying we are not using the sidewalk. I guess we're just keeping it street then, huh? We're in the middle of the road. We're just all over the place. We're married to these streets. And I misclick because I'm bad. If I could actually make the clicks I wanted to make, I might be a decent at, like, I might actually be decent at RuneScape. No cap. Because I can't make the clicks that I want to make, it makes me way worse at the game. And that's why a lot of people say you got to play on a smaller screen. We got the sploosh there. Nice. Done any Araxor yet? It is not possible for me to do Araxor yet. I am 91 Slayer. I was going to do my traditional 4 to 6 hours of Slayer at the beginning of stream today, which gets me absolutely nowhere in that skill. And then I got really excited that I got Dragon Darts from 91 Fletching today. So I wanted to send some Doom and see how much damage the darts would do. So now we're here. Spider test plus pies. I already used all my pies on Cerberus. I don't have any more to use. So we won't be able to do that. Ah. A little sketchy, but good recovery. Plug it on the right is inventory setups. Here's the delve calculator. I like to leave this one open. Actually, I could leave this one open so you could see what items I've gotten. But it only says 68 dooms. I think people would probably rather see this one. If we have to leave one screen open. You've only claimed 68. Okay, then that's what that means. I think we range pot into a Karambwan. Or we just don't food and maybe we get the Sploosher. What wave are we on? 6? Yeah, 6. I love that. Just right off the rip, just clicking wrong. Into a melee because I walked in. Into an anti-venom step. Into praying melee the entire time so we have no damage. Solid start, boys. There goes all my food on another wave 6. And that rock was way too early, too. All right, we're not playing very well. Not playing very well right now, guys. I think we hopefully just camp this and we just stop playing bad. And we just send another wave. Try to save what food we have left here. Which is not very much. What's harder, getting to Delve 20 or Colo? Delve 20 would be insanely hard compared to Colo. Not even close. Let's go here. Okay, we got that rock block set up. Nice. This one was a little bit fried, but we salvaged it. Nice, we pushed. All right, that's a clean 7. I think we definitely at least double brew sip here. Into a restore. Why do I have 3 restores? I have too many in this inventory. Okay, into a repot. Into a dragon arrow swap. Okay, good. You have a guide to get volatile earth to look like that? I do not. I just right click and tagged it. I think it's all you got to do. Well, no rock block it looks like here. This is going to be rough. No, don't do that to me. So I have to swap to the blowpipe and bust him open. Pipe his ass down. Okay, guys, I have 2 food. How's the stuff looking? Terrible. 1 spirit seed. Ground is looking pretty mid at best. I have 1 anti-venom, which could potentially kill me. It's a very risky send here. Very risky send. Not really losing too much here. So maybe it's worth. All right, last wave. We have 1 double eat, and that's literally it. I did the same thing again. I went too soon, and then I was 1 tick ahead again. That happens a lot whenever I don't have to swap to a melee weapon. This is the exact same thing. One tick ahead. That's the same. It's kind of the same thing in PvP and WoW, where you actually start to get to this point in repetition where you're going too fast because you know the move you need to make right now, and then you do it too quickly. So that's like the point in the game where you evolve past reacting. You know exactly what you need to do, but because you know what you need to do, you prepare to do it, and then you do it too quickly. There's actually a hesitation moment now when you're playing ahead of the mechanics where you need patience in order to do it correctly. And that can be another hard learning phase in the game. My deepest delve is 11 right now. I've attempted 12, but I died the exact same way on 12 that I just did right there, which is just being 1 tick ahead of everything, essentially. 1 tick ahead of the rock move, 1 tick ahead of the click on the shadow, 1 tick ahead of the prayer flick. So you're just getting hit by absolutely everything. And then you just die. You're just 1 tick in the future. That's exactly what's going on. I brought 1 too many restores there, so we need to fix the bag. It should be 2 restores. Two brews, 2 range pots, 1 anti-venom. Actually, I like this. This bag set up a little bit better. Yeah. Let's go with this bag setup. This looks cleaner. Okay, that was my... Was that my 3rd set or 4th set of waves for the day? That was my 4th set. When are you planning on doing Tob? There's nothing in Tob except for a scythe. So that'd be at the probably be the very last thing I do. To go for a scythe. We talk about that a lot on the stream. But because I already have a Vernic, I don't plan on going back there for a long time. Top some of the best content. Perfect. We'll have it in the bag for later. Save the best for last, boys. I don't really think there's any better content in the game than Inferno, though. If I'm being completely honest with you guys. I think Inferno is the premier content of old school RuneScape. I think it is number one at the top. And I don't think there's anything close. He hasn't tried Tob yet? Yeah, I think you're kidding. Guys, it's very hard to have an Avernic Defender without have tried Tob on Iron Man. Spoken like a man who has never done trouble brewing. I think I've done that. Is trouble brewing the thing that's on that island where you just AFK until somebody wins? Oh yeah, I've done that. I've done that as intended. Yeah, I remember that. Joltsu, favorite streamer. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate the 2-monther, bro. When's that scurrious grind? Yo, we're going to do the giant mole grind. Actually, that's not even a meme. We actually do need to do giant mole for Bird's Nest at some point. And for the combat achievements. I kind of have a question. How many of the combat achievements in the game do you think I could do right now? Like, how many would I not be able to do with my current gear, I guess? You think I could do like 90% of them? There'd probably be less that I wouldn't be able to do, right? But here's the way I'm looking at it. If I can't do all of them, why even start them? Because it will just be easier when I have the gear requirements to do all of them, because in that way, every single thing will just be easier and quicker. That's kind of the way I'm looking at it. Like, rush down all the gear, maybe do a combat achievement here and there. But why even try to do all the combat achievements when you'll be doing some of them on hard mode because you're just gonna have better gear later, you know? The tier rewards are pretty good to have. I mean, I already have hard. So I don't know if the effort to get elite would be worth it or not. Maybe we'll just do it as like a little bit of variety to swap some things up and try to get the CAs. Or hopefully we just find a reason that, oh, we need to do that. You know, like when I did all the Kraken CAs, even though I didn't green log Kraken, and then I just blocked Kraken. So I don't know if I'll go back to get the Tentacle Whip. I haven't made up my mind on that yet. Those flicks were a little sketchy. Okay. I might triple here. Try to save food. Does anybody know what I'm doing? Because I personally don't. I thought this was wave 5. I don't even have a single rock here. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I'm completely, like, not even present right now. What's happening? No! Whoa, guys, I literally blanked out so hard right there. Like, I was looking at the screen, but I wasn't seeing anything. What the heck? Here is the vibes you get the cloth, dude. Thank you for the 4-monther, my friend. I appreciate that. Vanessa? Okay. I just used all of my food there. Like every single bit of it. For a wave 6. I thought it was a 5. And I didn't get behind the rocks. And it spiraled out of control from there. So we are now going to have to do a 7 with no food. Okay, I need to lock in. Come on. It's a 7. We go mid-tile, mid-tile, mid-tile. All right, that was much better when I was paying attention. Much better when we're locked in. Anything worth claiming here? Dragon darts, a port, and some prayer XP. Sharks are good too. Yeah, I got literally nothing. All I have is yellows. Probably not worth. All right, we're going to hit the doubters with the points, unfortunately. We had a couple of deep delves there. We're up to 1,100. 1,100 delves now. With absolutely nothing but the Eye of Ayak. 50-something deep delves. A 265% chance of getting something. Zap Gun, let's go. One of the many balds I watched. Yo, thank you. I appreciate you including me in the balds, my friend. It is an honor to be a part of the bald family. I think what we should do now is we should do our 50 dragon pick kills for the day. And we should gamble on it. We should absolutely gamble on it. Will D-pick drop in 50 KC? Yes or no for the D-pick drop. We are doing Calvarion. So it is time to go Omega Lol Dark. Absolutely Omega Dark. No friendship, no clanship, nothing. Player names off. Indicators off. Okay, and then we hit the hopper. We love to gamble. Guys, gamble right now if you think I'm getting the dragon pick 10,000% on the day. We're going to do Calv. I need a salve Ami, which we need to uncharge. And we're going to wear that. And then I need a dueling ring, which we're almost out of. How much blighted food do I have? I have 10 Karambwans. And then we need this. Check this. I want to save this inventory right here. Okay, excellent. Okay, boys, the prediction is up for Calv. We'll see if we get a D pick today. Hopefully we do not get ganked. And we can slam our 50k C out, no problem. All right, quick bathroom break, and then we send. Chat, at what point do we give up on this dragon pick, by the way? Is there any point in where we ever just give up on it? Oh, I forgot my UAV online. After GTA 6 comes out. So never? That pretty much clears that up. Unless you get a third age pick. Oof. I don't really be doing the clue scrolls like that. All right, let me find a world to go to. A world where nobody would ever gank. Ever. In the history of ever. All right, we found one. We never quit. That's the mentality of an OSRS gamer. True. Let's go, Sarg, to get the D pick. It's happening. Today's the day, boys. Peeking. Make sure we got an empty cave. It's empty. Let's blast. We're on Crush. Yo, I wonder what the best weapon is for Calvarian. Oh, it's got to be that Wildy Mace. Got to be the Rev weapon. It's got to be the Wilderness Mace, whatever it's called. Oh, I'm so dead. The Vagora's chain mace. And then from a normal weapon, it's the Inquisitor's mace, which drops from Fasani, which is also called Nightmare. And Nightmare is like 8 to 10 minute kills from what I heard. And there's 3 phases. Nightmare's a super short grind. No, that's got to be a lie. Everything in RuneScape is a ridiculously long grind. Lower than 8 minutes for Fasani, but that's with max gear. Yeesh. That's going to be a crazy grind. But the thing is, you can skip Fasani, right? Because you don't really need crush gear at the moment. Until Raids 4. Well, in that case, it'll probably be one of the last things I do. We'll probably have to do a night marathon around Halloween time. And try to get Inquisitor gear for Raids 4 before it comes out. That's what I'm thinking. Everybody will be farming it then too, so... Probably be good content at that point. People prepping. Mass Fasani? Oh yeah, we could do that. Ooh, 54. Blessed super restores. Oh, blighted. And we got a double inventory. A double extendo trip. Okay, we are at 202, by the way. We've killed 2, so we're going to go to 250 today. You guys think 50 Calvarian kills a day is pretty good? I'd say it's like a decent amount so you don't like just change up the content a little bit. I think I'm gonna do mixology tonight. After stream, we're gonna get the mixology rewards. That's not gonna be a fun grind, but I think we're gonna knock that out. Limpworts. I guess we could take those. I started doing 50 KC a day at Zora. Now mixing in Vard. Yo, 50 KC is a good amount to mix in per day. It adds up to a lot over time. The problem with it is sometimes you could feel like you're just not getting anything because you could just do 50, 50, 50, 50 just for weeks, months at a time and just never get anything. That's why, even though it's more boring, like sometimes just sitting at one boss all day, every day until you get something, you'll get more items like that per week. So sometimes that can feel better, even though it's more boring. Yeah, like LMGD hard sends one thing at a time. I struggle playing that way. My mental's not really built for it. But if I can mix in things, you know, it's not bad. I've been doing Doom for a whole week at the moment. You're a madman, dude. An absolute madman. I could do Doom a lot when I was learning it. But I like to send 5 sets of delves at a time because after that, I start making really bad mistakes. I think it's kind of like paying attention in class when I was in school. I could pay attention pretty good for like the first hour, but after that, diminishing returns heavy. I swear the school days were just too long. But I think that's the reason why you go to different classes and stuff when you go to school. They swap it up a bit. So you're not just learning one subject all day because you would just get burnout like that. School in France is 12-hour days. Dude, that would absolutely suck. I think ours is like 8 hours. With hour-and-a-half long classes usually. 2 hours maximum. The school grind prepared us for OSRS grind. True. Plea. Oak plank. All right, we're at a casual 205er right now. Hopefully the PvPers will be good boys today. And they will stay away from Calvarian. Because they will not be getting a kill on us. They will just be making us lose about a minute of our time. And then we will have to swap. And then they'll have to come find us again. I actually feel bad for the PvPers. You know, I should be able to get ganked doing this task. As crappy, I mean, as like counter... You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I should not be able to cheese with another account them getting ganked. Like the scout, I don't know, how could they solve scouts? Scout, like the fact that I'm in zero danger here at all is so anti-wilderness theory that it doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, as long as I press this, as long as I clicked Royal Seed Pod Teleport in about 3 ticks, I have about a 3-tick window, it's impossible for me to die. Oh, scouts are also another membership for Jagex? Okay, I didn't think about that. We removed the friction from the wilderness. Damn. That's a bar right there. I think you were just looking for an excuse to say friction. PvPers already have many ways to make the wilderness severely in their advantage. Rune pickaxe. They can cry about Ring doorbell. The Ring doorbell is crazy comms, dude. Goodbye. And we have now been inconvenienced for 1 minute by that PvPer. That was 7 kills in. 7 kills in. The Ring doorbell went off there. Let's try to find a new world. Okay. Like I said, I feel kind of bad because of how OP it is, but then I also kind of don't care. How many more KC are you doing today? We are doing a total of 50 KC per day. 5 sets of Dooms and then 50 KC at Calvaria, and we're at 207, so 250 is the total number. Oh my god, there's somebody here, bro. There's activity inside. Let me try to find the new world. Definitely not that one. There's a PvPer on this one already. Okay, swapping it up. Cave is quiet. Cave seems empty. Okay, let's go with this one. Where can you get wallpaper? I googled old school RuneScape wallpapers. If you type in like old school RuneScape Draenor Village wallpaper render or something like that, maybe should come up. What? Slammed right there. So we actually had a flash there, but it wasn't a ganker. It was another person in a myth cape trying to farm. So he hopped right away when he saw the scout. I think he checked and saw that there was someone inside. Coast is clear. Yeah, I was flashed right there. I got flashbang for a second. You know what would be nice if I had a skeleton slayer task? I could go kind of hard on these. Oh, it doesn't work? It wouldn't give Slayer XP? Oh yeah, you can't use salve. I guess I more so care about the Slayer XP, but if it wouldn't be much Slayer XP, then maybe it's not worth. $210 kills right now. I think the drop rate is like 350 or something like that. 358. We've actually already hit the drop table twice on this guy. Man, why'd you have to come gank my world, bro? He wasn't even ganking. He was just like, dude, like, look in the cave, brother. There's somebody there already, man. Now I have to hop just because. Just in case that's somebody coming in trying to gear swap or something. Let me see if that guy stole my cave or if he left. If he stole my cave, I'll hop one world and we should be able to get right back in it. Ooh, that PvPer just went in right there. That was sketch. Is he gonna hop to my world now? Yes, he is. Yes, he is hopping on my world. Let's see if anybody's in this cave. That is actually the one part where you could die. Is if somebody like loads into your world as you're on the way to the cave. That's when you're probably the most vulnerable. Is in like the 10-second run from Ferox to the cave. And that just happened right there. Damn, we might have been able to just buy a dragon pick by now, huh? Dragon picks probably don't even cost that much. How much are they even worth? Like 6 mil? $500K for this? What? Bruh. You mean to tell me I've been farming for 3 weeks for an item that costs 500K? Literally one CG run? That is crazy. You think the bots are the reason why the dragon pick is so low? Bots and the fact that the volcanic mine drops it now? Oh, if you're under him when he does the shield slam, you still get hit. I have 18K Callisto going for the pet. Brother, you are built different, my man. I wouldn't mind doing some Callisto kills, but I feel like we get ganked so quickly there. Every time we've done a Callisto mass, number one, too many people show up, so we have to split up. And then number two, we get ganked within like 30 minutes. And then number three, we're all Iron Man, so nobody fights back. And then it's just two guys PKing like 30 of us, while the rest of us watch. Because we can't skull up. Otherwise, we have to go in subpar armor. Can I make rune crossbows yet? That's the question. Or is that a smithing level? It's this guy again, man. This guy's never going to kill me. Alright, we've got to hop worlds. Rune. 91 smithing for crossbow limbs. Oh! Guys, I don't want to kill... No. The thing is like, I want 20 rune crossbows so I can lose them in the wilderness if we go to Callisto Mass and we're all skulled up. But I can't lose the one rune crossbow I have because I can't make more of them. So I would have to do 3 more smithing levels so I could boost to make rune crossbow limbs. And I don't plan on doing 3 more smithing levels anytime soon. Bodacious for the D-Pick luck. Thank you very much for the RNG, my friend. Thank you for that prime. Okay, let me hop worlds again. Steel dragons drop rune limbs pretty common. Probably not as common as me doing 3 hours of smithing and just getting the levels. And then having an infinite supply of them. Like 3 hours of smithing and I could have an infinite supply of them. There's nothing better than that. So any other suggestions would be invalid. I would just do the smithing if I wanted them. How much time do you think a D-Pick takes? Honestly, bro, a D-Pick is a freaking grind, man. If you go dry, I mean, I got my first D-Pick, I guess, around 300 KC of wilderness. And then, of course, I lost it instantly. And we've done another 300 since then, and I haven't gotten another one. So, I mean, I'm up to maybe 10 hours. 10 hours for a second D-Pick, I guess. I could also magic shortbow. That's correct. I could use magic shortbow. MSB with like amethyst arrows. Have you considered Sunlight Hunter crossbow? It's pretty good 3-tick weapon, very easy to make. I haven't considered that yet. Is Sunlight crossbow a pretty good option? Alternative for rune? Ammo's annoying to get. I'd probably just do magic shortbow then. Oh, it doesn't shoot ruby bolts. Yeah, ruby bolts would be, I think, the reason why you would use a rune crossbow. I think Ruby Bolts would kind of smack Callisto. Come on, Dragon Pick. Get me out of the wilderness, bro. Get me out of here. Oak planks. Want to use Bofa? Oh, great question. Because we're talking about sculling up. Because the problem we go to Callisto is we're all Iron Men that have anti-skull prevention on. So the PvPers know that. So they'll enter a room. There'll be 20 of us in the room killing Callisto, and they know that none of us are going to attack them. So it's basically just a 2 versus 1. And so if we do another Callisto mass, I want everybody to skull up. You tried Vetion? Yeah. We could make adamant crossbows, but MSB might be more damage. We'd have to sim it. You skip the dogs? There's sometimes on this boss, there's a glitch where when the dogs are supposed to spawn, they don't actually spawn. I haven't quite figured out what glitches it. I used to think it was like big damage, like when you're doing too much damage. But I don't think that's it anymore. Why don't you get the grog from Giant's Foundry? That grog is a +4. Right now, I would need a +7. But yeah, man, if there was a +7 boost, I'd just go get that. So we would either do magic shortbow with amethyst, or we would do adamant crossbow. Probably would just, I mean, it would just be black dehides with a glory. And on Callisto, probably with ruby crossbolts on the adamant crossbow. It'd probably be between those two options. What gear am I taking in? Black dehyde with a dragon Emmy. We could make a bunch of adamant crossbows. If Ruby spec doesn't count as contribution, then I don't want to use it then. So, would anything be more damage than Magic Shortbow with Amethyst for contribution? For an Iron Man, that's going to be sculling up. Everything on me, I have to be okay with losing. RCB with what? I'm not okay losing an RCB because I can't make another one. So it has to be Adamant Crossbow. And I'm not going to go farm any type of special ammo. It's got to be something I could just make. So it's got to be either Adamant Crossbow with like... I don't think anything can shoot Dragon Bolts, so it could be... Can I make Amethyst Bolts? Oh, Crystal Bow. I didn't think about a Crystal Bow. We had a guy in Mystic Robes. If he's in Mystic Robes with an air staff, is he coming to farm the boss or is he ganking? I feel like he's baiting his gear maybe. Okay. Yo, Parrot, what's up, Goat? What's up, bro? Yeah, let me know what would be the best combo to take to Callisto. Either Adamant Crossbow with Amethyst Bolts or Magic Shortbow with Amethyst if it was just Black D'Hide with a Glory Amulet. Oh, that guy just hopped. That was nice of him. He could have ganked me right there. Want me to protect you? Dude, how did you find out what world I was on? That's very nice of you to offer. I don't necessarily need any protection. I'm just gonna TP out. Dang it, there's activity inside. It's impossible for me to get ganked, so I don't think we need any protect. But if we do like if we do what is it called? Callisto Mass? Definitely. Do you have Rygor? No. I have Deadeye. Man, we did Cox for like 6 hours, and then we did TOA for 3 hours, and we didn't get a single purple. And we were 5-manning 350s. On Friday. Friday was rough, man. I went 200 cocks dry on a purple and then got a T-bow. Damn. That was worth it then. Let me pull up my KC here. Okay, KC currently is 219. We have 31 more kills for today. And then I don't know about you guys, but I'm thinking about maybe CBT after that. CBT? Dude, do you really not know what CBT is? Like, being for real. I'm pretty sure everybody knows that it stands for coffee bagel time. You guys have to be kidding at this point if you don't know. You guys have to be kidding. It's like a worldwide, internationally known thing. Coffee bagel time. Yeah, I guess you guys just haven't been getting with the program, huh? You guys just don't know. You guys just don't know what the cool kids are saying these days. And that's totally fine because most of you guys are unk. And that's totally fine. Wait. I kind of have a funny story. Because you know how we mess around all the time and we well, what hold on, let me think of the word that I said. This girl, I was dancing with her and she called me out for some shit. She called me out for something that I said. She called me, she's like, how old are you? Because like I said a word that like the cool kids were saying. And I didn't realize that because we say dumb shit like that all the time here on the stream. And I gotta realize, like, I can't be saying that shit. I'm too old to say stuff like that in real life. I'm gonna try to think of what word I said. Oh! She was like, you're a pretty good dancer. And I was like, oh, thank you. I appreciate the glaze. And she's like, glaze? How old are you? And I was like, damn, it's on that type. I was like, shit, it's on that kind of type shit. Like, I didn't know it was like that. Yeah, that's what it just kind of flowed like that. Yeah. Why are we doing Cal? Yo, we're trying to get that D pick. Ooh, Blighter restores. Anyways, all my unks in the chat, make sure you're not dropping a casual glaze out in public unless you're like sub 25. It could backfire, okay? Just a heads up. Anyways, that's the word on the street. That's the update of the day. I'm just out here looking out for the other unks. That's all I'm doing, guys. I'm just out here looking out for y'all. Defender of the unks. Give me something. Yes. Mortmeyer fungus. Yes. Yes. Guys, sometimes getting fungus isn't a bad thing. Go. Go. Ooh, that pull back into that one was not the greatest. No, that's a bad click. You are now watching a grandmaster at work. Chat, surely I'm a future grandmaster, right? We can all agree. With these kind of clicks, look at that. Wine of Zammy. Yo, that's big. That's Herblore XP. That's big. And the fungus is Herblore XP too. And it's the best kind of Herblore XP. Bank standing. Don't know about the clicks, but the mentality's there. Let's go. That's a win. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Go. I don't mind this boss, but I'd really like to do something else. Do you guys ever get that feeling in RuneScape? Like, this boss is like, I don't mind it. It's got good benefits. But at the same time, like, could be pretty chill if we just got the drop and got to do something else. You know what I mean? I got 7K KC on here and I still don't hate doing the boss. Yeah, I don't hate it. I definitely don't hate it. There's many worse ones. I mean, I would say there's some bosses that like, I can't even do 5 minutes of it. I'm like, I gotta get out of here. That's the boss you don't want to go dry on. Which one is that? It's different for everybody, right? Guys, what's your boss that you're like, I can't even do 5 minutes of this boss? Like, borderline, you don't even want to play the game if you have to kill that boss. TOA. Leviathan? Leviathan can't be that bad. Okay, Calphite Queen is a pretty good one. EOD Pops. Dropping the bomb on the stream. Thank you for the 5 gifted. My man. Cowfight Queen pretty dog. Cowfight Queen does suck. I think that's a viable answer. I don't hate Cowfight Queen that much. But I definitely don't want to do more than like 10 KC on it. That one's got like a 10 KC limit on it for me. Nightmares ad, dude, Zora's not bad. Sire wasn't too bad either. Okay, I've heard Nex and like Corporal Beast and Fasani Nightmare. I've heard those ones are kind of tough. Chaos Elemental. All right, I'll accept that answer. I simmed all four. Yeah, send it, Gaff. Oh. Rafiki, hashtag one prime at a time. Let's go. Thank you for using that prime on the stream. You know how many Twitch primes are out there floating through the universe right now, unused? 99% of them. People could be using that on a streamer like Alfie. Or Bodhi. Or Showback. Or me. But instead, some people just don't use it at all. And that's the worst crime of all. Is that people are just not using their primes at all. On anyone. Hard for me to think about it. I lose sleep at night over that. Thinking about all that potential. And that's why we have to start a movement, guys. Hashtag one prime at a time. All right, let me see, Galfy. I'm going to die trying to look at it, though. I'm 100% going to die trying to click it. I already know. I've already gotten hit twice in a row. 100% dead if I click that. Try to work it in. So I don't know what that is. What you linked me that links to some site. Bro, this doesn't link to anything, man. I'm clicking all these links and it's literally just some website where you post something. None of these links do anything for me. Screenshot was removed. That's what I see. This is what I see when I open this website. It's a link to a link to upload your own thing. Is there any way I mean, I know you've done a lot of work for me already, but is there any way you could just tell me what the DPS is of each of those options? Is it like 4.2 DPS? That'd be sick, dude. Thank you. You fixed the links? All right, let me see. Dark fishing bait. Okay, 3.9 with the MSB. I mean, all I'm going to do is look at the number. All I'm going to do is look at the DPS number, but it's very tough for me to get the clicks in right now to click on the links. .9 with the magic short bow. Addy Sibo. Wait, Addy Sibo says 5.2 if you're using Ruby Bolts, which we're not using because Ruby Bolts doesn't give credit for kill credit, which the main thing we want is kill credit. We would only probably use Ruby Bolts if we were maybe soloing the boss, maybe. Definitely not using Ruby Bolts. Because I think something would out-sim Ruby Bolts. Yeah, here's the thing. We were going to do, guys, we're going to do Callisto. With all the Iron Men skulled up. So if anybody shows up, we have to fight. That way we can't get ganked by like 2 guys. Ooh, Dragon Bones. So we're trying to figure out like what gear could I bring to go farm Callisto with that I don't mind losing over and over, but would also still provide, you know, a decent amount of DPS. And so I was trying to figure out if we do magic shortbow or Addy crossbow, but I'm not going to do Ruby Bolts because Ruby Bolts doesn't give you credit towards the kills. And then there's a crystal bow, which I got to look at that. Yeah, I should be able to craft a bunch of sets of black d'hide. So I won't mind losing that. Then magic shortbow is extremely easy to make. Amethyst is easy to get. So I'm leaning more towards that. But if crystal bow, how much is a crystal bow to replace if I lose it? Is it 500k to replace a... It might be 500k. Starts at 750 and works its way down. That might be a bit too expensive to lose. That might be too much high of a risk. Dude, dark fishing bait again. Time to start Nightmare? You think it's time to start Nightmare right now? I heard you could just skip that altogether, man. I heard you could just skip that whole thing. It's not even worth. In your shoes, I'd go for the magic short bow. That's what I'm thinking here. on easiest thing to farm that I would not care about losing at all, I would think Black Dehide's magic short bow with amethyst arrows. That has to be the strat. Wrong prayer. I don't know if it's intentional, but you're using strength attack style when it's already maxed on your account. The option for crush on zombie axe is just strength. It's the only option. Otherwise, would you be using slash? This is a crush boss. Zombie axe on crush is my best option right now. Nightmare gear is gonna be good for raids 4. Yeah, we're guys, if you're here for the nightmare content early, we are doing a night marathon for Halloween. So set your calendars for 7 months from now. If you are interested for the night marathon, we will be doing a nightmare before raids 4-a-thon. If that's something you're interested in, go ahead and set your alarm clocks now. Right around the Halloween time, okay? Why no rev weapon? Well, because I don't do Wilderness Slayer because I usually get ganked when I do Wilderness Slayer. And then it just like makes it not that fun because then I'm dead. And I definitely don't want to go in the rev caves because then I die really fast in the rev caves. Makes it really hard to get loot when you're dead. So I never really wanted to farm that weapon. That's pretty much it. I don't want to be in the wilderness at all if I don't have to be, but right now this is the fastest way to get a dragon pick. I've already done Calfight Queen, KBD, Chaos Elemental. I've already farmed a Void Waker. I've done pretty much everything that I need to do for combat achievements for all of the bosses that have a chance at dropping a dragon pick. So now I'm re-farming something I've already done to try and get another one, which is sad. But if you're going to have to re-farm any boss in the game, this is probably the one that you want to do. Because this boss has the best drops overall for Iron Man, like supplies wise. Back it up a little bit. Vinny's very good for red spider eggs. She is very good. We got a couple thousand from her. So we're chilling for a bit. Whenever I need red spider eggs, we might have to go back and kill her a bit though. That'll be many months, I think, before we need more. Couple thousand is a great start. It was much better than what I was doing before. You guys know what I was doing before. I was picking them up off the ground, one inventory at a time. It was terrible. I do that a lot. A lot more than I should. Just picking up stuff off the ground that I need and then running to the bank. Did you ever try Tower of Life? No, I don't think so. If you can get supplies through bossing, I mean, that's just got to be the way to do it for me. Is Twisted Bow the most expensive item in the game? Chat, what's the most expensive Mega Rare currently? Oh, everyone's gonna say third age pick because you said item, not Mega Rare. So the most expensive Mega Rare might be the T-Bow, but I'm not sure. Scythe might be more expensive than it. I think the Mega Rare is kind of changing in price. T-Bow 1.6 bill right now. All right, T-Bow's the highest Mega Rare, and then third age pick is the most expensive item. T-Bow is 50 million higher than Scythe right now. What makes the prices change on the Mega Rares, man? Usefulness? Like if a new boss that comes out, if T-Bow is good on it or not? Would you guys say that when Doom came out, it made the price of the T-Bow go up because Doom was BIS on it? So whatever new bosses come out, whichever Mega Rare is best for that boss, it will increase the price of that Mega Rare per se. Trying to make money in RuneScape could be a fun mini game. I feel like that is kind of one of the ultimate end games, is just seeing how rich you can get. If you're not into clogging, that is. Some people play the economy on level 3 skillers. You guys see Rindy's new video? He got like a Gommel's hilt or something. I think they figured out how to get into the Warriors Guild on their level 3s. I had to TP out. I saw somebody poured over. I had a flash on the other screen there for a second. Let me empty my bag, and then we'll just run back. We're chilling. Bag is still looking healthy. Let's see if that guy went into the cave or if he dipped out. It is empty. We're back, boys. Oh, my chaos runes. Got him. Didn't even lose my loot, boys. That's how we do it over here. That's what I should have done from my dragon pick, guys. My dragon pick, I legitimately should have left it on the ground. TP'd out. And then came back and picked it up wearing nothing. We could have made it back in time before it showed up. And the chances are that guy would have been gone by then anyways. But then you wouldn't have Void Waker. I already committed to the Void Waker at that point. We weren't going to stop. We weren't going to stop. We were going to finish the Void Waker because we got one piece of it. That's why I said if I get dragon pick before a piece of Void Waker, then I wasn't going to finish it. Or I wasn't going to go for it at all. But because we got the blade before the pick, I just committed. I can't believe how we definitely spooned the Void Waker. Do you guys realize how crazy Joker's account is, though? I'm pretty sure he's, like, still ahead of me. If he were to come back right now. Yeah, 2,200 skilling total. That's nuts. I mean, it took me about a month to do Inferno and Colosseum. But a month wouldn't really catch me up to his account. You know what I mean? And he's already been gone for a month. So I've already had a month to play. He also has a Dragon Warhammer too, which I haven't gotten yet. I've killed twice as many lizard shamans as he has, but that's the thing. If you're efficient and you get spooned, it is crazy. Also, I looked at Bodhi's Hardcore Iron Man today, guys. I have like 40 more hours, 45 more hours played than Bodhi does on his hardcore. And his hardcore is like way more geared than mine is. He's like got everything. And he stayed in CG to get the sail door. He finished SOTE at 240 hours. What? How many days is that? Like 10 days? Oh, that's 10 days played. Wait, 10 days played? Jesus. He's also immune to grind fatigue? What? So he's like Alex Honnold, where he has like that amygdala that doesn't fire that tells him he's in danger? Bodhi has that, but it's for grinding RuneScape. He just doesn't have that he doesn't have that thing that tells him, "Hey, this is not fun anymore." What are you doing? You've been doing the same thing for 20 days straight. Let's swap it up. There's a reason people follow his guide. Dude, the guys that did Arrested XP and WoW are insanely rich. If Bodhi turned his guide into a plugin that was similar to Quest Helper that could just show you where to go and what to do next, he would be extremely rich. And people pay like $5 for the plugin code. Pretty much everybody would use it. I think he's already rich. What, from Kick? Blood Rune. I don't know if you understand the concept of extremely rich. I mean, for most gamers, it's probably just like everything's paid off and you have like a few million in the bank and you really don't have much to do with it. Like at this point, like you have everything that you need to live the rest of your life. That's like rich. His kick deal was millions? Guys, how did I think I got into streaming too late. I think I missed all these $1 million deals that people were getting. Some of these numbers in chat are made up 100%. They offered Nick Merckx $20 million to play on Kick for 1 year. That is crazy. Those numbers sound a bit ridiculous, guys. I don't know if that's true. I do know XQC got the $100 million contract, but most of it was in gambling money that he was only allowed to use at their casinos. Yeah, Foe told me he turned down his kick contract. He said it was a pretty good contract. He turned it down. Maybe it wasn't worth it for him. All I know is on Kick, there's like 0 WoW viewership. There are no WoW streamers on Kick. Kick has some OSRS viewers, but zero World of Warcraft viewers. That is for sure. I guess Kick never brought over any WoW streamers. Nice, some magic logs. All right, boys, we're going to do 6 more kills. That's our daily 50. Daily 50 in the wildy. We might be going another day. Pickless. And the only thing that's going to make me feel better is a little bit of CBT, if you know what I'm saying. Coffee bagel time. I am down to send a group Callisto after this, if you guys want. We do a little group Callisto, but here's the thing. And you guys better not piss me off if we do this. Everybody has to skull. Before we leave the gates of Farak, you have to skull. We have to help each other. And that's the only way it's going to be. And if I see anybody not helping, we're done. We got to protect each other. Ride or die, boys. Ride or die. So only bring stuff that you're okay with losing. Oh, really? So the creator of Kick was just a fan of OSRS, so he wanted the OSRS section on Kick. That's great. This boss is sick for iron supplies? Yo, yes sir, Pure Spam. We are doing 50 kills a day until we get another dragon pick. Unfortunately, we got ganked as soon as one dropped, so... Now, we are down bad for another one. Please! More magic logs. Nice. That's gonna... I can make a bunch of magic short bows with that. That we're about to lose at Callisto. Because we're gonna be skulled up. Yeah, Voidwaker? Yeah, we do. We got the Voidwaker done. We got the Voidwaker done before we finished... well, I guess we did technically get a dragon pick, but... I got it done. I got the Voidwaker done in less than 300 KC overall. Or no, 400. Less than 350. Less than 350. I think it was 360. Something like that. Yeah, we got all 3 pieces and the amount of and like 1/3 of the KC that it takes to get 1. We basically we finished the Void Waker in the same amount of KC it takes to get like a dragon pick. Big spoon. That's probably my biggest spoon besides a 1 KC arcane scroll. Or maybe the 2 KC Eladinus Ward, or maybe the 10 KC Avernic Defender. Either way, every time I did a raid on this character, I like for the very first time I was doing that raid, or very first day, I got a purple. I got a 90 KC blowpipe, which was pretty good too. We've definitely had some spoons. I would say LMGD, Triumphant, and Joker have probably had a lot more spoons than I have, but I've definitely gotten some good ones. Blowpipe was kind of fun. You had no idea what it was. Dude, I thought the blowpipe was just going to drop. I didn't know it was going to be... I didn't know it was going to be a Tanzanite Fang, and I needed 77 fletching to actually fletch the thing. I just knew Zulra had to drop the blowpipe, but I didn't look up any other details. KC was Fang 90. Where did you knock it, Spoon? Pretty much everywhere. I mean, CG was slightly under rate, 320. Some people say that's on rate. Some people say anything less than rate is a spoon. So I don't know. Just depends on who you ask. I'll just say spoon. I'll just say it's spoon so people don't get mad. I think people like in general to say that you got spoon in RuneScape, so sometimes it's better to just say you got spoon so you don't like get into arguments with people. That's what I've kind of learned. But I will joke. I will joke all the time. I'll be like, oh, I didn't get spooned on anything. I worked for everything. But it's like it's just me being facetious. Facetious. Is it bad to be spooned or something? No, it's kind of like being a rich kid in school. You know how it wasn't cool to be a rich kid when you were like in high school? If you were like the rich kid, it's like, oh, you didn't understand what it's like and all this shit. But that kid that was born rich didn't have anything to do with that. You know what I mean? He was just born into the rich family. Like, that's all he ever did. But people made fun of him for being a rich kid, or like he wasn't. I mean, at least we did that in public school. So it's kind of like that. You just kind of get made fun of for being a rich kid, in the same way that we did that to kids in high school, I guess. Because basically, you know, if you're getting spooned, I mean, you're just getting lucky. Essentially, is what it is. People like to make fun of you for being lucky, I guess. Trust fund baby RuneScaper. What do you need D-Pick for? Honestly, most of it is Principality at this point. However, there is some functionality for the Dragon Pick. And the first thing is like damage on Guardians and Cox for more points per run, which probably going to end up doing 1,000 Cox runs over the course of the next 2 years or so. An attempt to get a T-Bow. So having the damage on those Guardians would pretty much add up. And then any type of AFK farming, which we will be doing a lot for Amethyst. I mean, it will help with that. As well as, you know, the one downing and TOA. I mean, we're already one downing with the rune pick since we're 88. So I'm not even sure it helps much at TOA. Maybe you guys can elaborate more on that. Maybe what it does do is it helps make up for the rest of the guys who are not 88 mining yet. I don't have any plans to do Volcano to my knowledge, but if I ever did that, maybe it would help over there too. So, to be honest with you, Dragon Pick really doesn't help that much, but you get made fun of if you don't have one, so nobody wants to be made fun of at the end of the day, so you might as well get it. Better damage at Cox? Yeah, I mean, I just said that. Basically, the biggest function is slightly more damage on Guardians at Cox, which if you really wanted to, you could just fish and skip that mechanic if you didn't have one. You could just not take Guardians. But you usually take Guardians because it's free. So, like I said, it adds up over time. So it's worth getting. GM is going to mean doing all bosses. Yes. We will do all of the combat achievements in the game at some point in time. Slowly but surely. At the moment, one of the hardest combat achievements I'm looking at is Perfect Doom. I think it's going to be easier to do with a ZCB and a T-Bow, though. Assuming we get those items. The raid speed ones are hard, like TOB speedrun. I mean, I'd probably just hit up No Monkey, see if he's down. I'll probably just hit up some Giga Chads for that. We could just hit up No Monkey and Sync and get them in. See if they're down. Oh, Inferno speedrun. Wait, the Inferno speedrun could be pretty tough. I've seen the Inferno speedruns. They look pretty insane. They're doing like Scythe and Dragon Claws. Like with Lightbearer, and they're healing. They're healing up with Blowpipe or something. I don't know what they're healing with. You think the 6 Jad challenge is tough? Dude, I've already overkilled these. What the heck? I'm on 251? Bro, we're just vibing killing this boss. I killed more than I was going to. Alright, we have to pay out the prediction as a no. Unless we get it right here. Death rune. Alright, boys. Anyone down for a little listo-mass? You have to skull up, though. We could use a freezer caster if you're down. Hold on a sec. All right, guys. Callisto Mass on 519 right now. Wait a second. Wait a second. I need to make some black dragon hide legs. How do I make it? Needle. Thread. Go tan the leather. All right, here, hold on a second. Amirs. Trade Ellis or talk to him? Bro, there's got to be a faster way. Oh, okay. Thank God. Nice. Oh, we are getting giga hides. Should I do black dragon hide van braces or should I get rune gloves? What do you guys think? Buy some rune gloves? All right, let's do that. Let's go get some rune gloves. Okay, buy. Collect. Chat, how do I do this again? Buy items. I got 10 rune gloves. Okay. Deposit all. Callisto. So we have an Ava's. We have rune gloves, and then we have black d'hide now. Magic short bow. So we have magic short bow use. I'll take out my spool and we'll just make a bunch of them real fast. Okay, so we have like 10 sets of gear we can lose now. Nice. I'll take a glory. We'll wear that, and then we'll head back to Ferox. All right, boys, we need a couple more people for Callisto Mass. Must be skulled. What should I take? 100 amethyst arrows per trip? World 519 at the moment. If you're in the clan, you should be able to hop to me. Show all. Okay, standards on. You guys should be able to hop to me now. You'll have to be... Everyone needs to join my friends chat and the clan. Because your name needs to be purple. That way we don't attack each other. The FCC name is my character's name at the bottom left, Sardako, of your screen here for the spelling. Guys, don't bring bows. You have to be skulled for this. So we're gonna go and skull up. Don't bring anything you don't want to lose. Don't bring anything valuable. I can't spell. Dismiss. Magic short bow. I don't have a mixed hide boots I can wear. I don't think we're going to be wearing any boots or helmet. So let's go ahead and just get out some standard supplies here. 5 pots. 10 foods. Okay, everybody turn off your skull protection. Settings. Skull prevention off. Could use a Nate's not helm for prayer. I don't know if I have any archer helms. Kiwi, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated for that raid, Kiwi. Is it worth bringing a Nate's not helm for the defense and the prayer? All right, we could just go with that then. Okay. Yo, Laziz, bro, you're going to be dead. You're going to be dead instantly, man. You're going to die instantly. You need to join the friends chat, dude. You're not in the clan or the friends chat. Wait. I forgot anti-poison, guys. Make sure you get anti-poison. All right, I'm skulled up. I just skulled up on Snaky on accident. Everybody skull up if you can. Anti. I gotta watch my clicks now. Watch your clicks, boys. Watch your clicks. All right, here we go, boys. Callisto Mass. Be careful if you're following me because you can click me. We're running up. Don't bring anything that you are afraid to lose. We'll see how long it takes for us to get ganked. If we get ganked right away, then we'll just call it. Hopefully we don't get ganked since we're all skulled and we're ready to fight. These guys are going to get a total. If I get ganked, I'm probably worth like 100K maybe. Does sculling give more loot? No. The reason we're sculling is so that if 2 or 3 players come to gank us, we can actually fight back against them. We might have a bit too many people. Peek. There's activity inside. Is that us? Let's go. Oh, range spray, range spray. Brother, where is our freeze at? Guys, we might have to just kill Aziz. He's not listening to instructions. I don't know what he's doing, man. I mean, I know he's here with us, but he's not joining any of the friends chat or anything. Damn. Well, I don't think we're getting any loot, guys. Our gear is too bad. And we brought way too many people. Range pot, let's see. Good call. Forgot about the range pot. Yeah, it's not happening, guys. We have 30 people here. Oh, I did get loot. I got an uncut ruby, actually. Huge loot, maybe? Oh, I did get loot. Okay, so what we have to do here is we would need one freezer. And we would need like 10 people to come to volunteer to hop worlds with me. I need one freezer, maybe Kev. Kev, are you freezing? If you're down to go hop worlds, I need 10 people to come to the entrance. Kill this guy, kill this guy, kill this guy, Jim. Kill Jim, kill Jim. Kill Jim, kill Jim, kill Jim. Help him, help out, help out, help out. Kill Jim, kill Jim, kill Jim. Jim Bell, thank you. Alright, he's dead. That's why we're skulled up. So we can help each other out. Are there more PKers here? Kill the PKers. Kill the PKers. Kill the PKers by the entrance. Kill them. Kill them. Laziz is unfortunately gonna die because he's not in the clan chat. I'm sorry, Laziz. Look at us, guys. We're Iron Man defending ourselves here. This is great, huh? Nice. Wait. Good job, guys. That's why we're skulled up. Okay, boys, we unfortunately have too many people on this world, so I think what we're gonna do is take like 10 of us. I need 10 people to come towards the entrance that are down to hop worlds. And then in one freezer, if you're the freezer, can you say, hey, yo, I'm down to hop worlds, I'm the freezer? I'll freeze or something like that. Okay, just us by the door are gonna go. Who's the freezer here? I'll swap to freezes. Okay. After this kill, we're gonna go. We're just gonna hop one world up. This group needs a freezer. Is Flintstone freezing? Flintstone, you need to stay here and freeze. Wait, kill this guy. Unlucky man. Kill unlucky man. And Jim Bell. Kill unlucky men and Jim Bell. Alright, he died. Nice. Make sure you guys call targets to help each other out. Sorry, I attacked you. Alright, we need one freezer with us. We're going after this kill. Go, 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 go. We're going. Everybody out. Just the 10 people. Just the 10 people, though. You guys stay. You guys stay on this world. Just because we have too many, we have to split up. Okay, go ahead and hop one world up. Hop one world up. One world up. I'm gonna check the cave. We just need our one freezer to hop one world up. And we're gonna see where we're at. Okay, checking cave. Cave empty, cave empty. Careful on people hopping. They're going to not show up purple names for a second when they hop. All right, as soon as we have somebody in robes, we can go in. We need somebody with freezes. I think it's going to be Snake. When Snake gets here, we can go. Or organize my bag a little bit. We have just a few people here. Let me turn off wilderness player alarm. We don't want to see the flashing for now. Okay, Snake is here. Let's get it. Pre-potting. Nice. I don't know if I brought enough arrows. Is 100 arrows enough? Maybe I'll just bring rune arrows. Anyone join it? Yeah, I just had to join the friends chat. I do not want to farm another rune crossbow. That's the thing. You can just make one. I'm 3 smithing levels short of boosting to be able to make one. If I could make RCBs, I would. I'm pretty sure MSBs is very close to it in damage, so it's not a big deal. The range would be nice, but I don't think it's a big deal. I think MSB is pretty good. Maybe one day Jagex will do a smithing rework and it won't be 90-something smithing for a rune crossbow. Dude, I'm not even a one tile with it next to him. Great. I got pulled into that. Death rune, super combats. All right, we're locked in now. This is good. And I'm proud of us so far because we killed those guys that came to gank us, man. That's why last time those guys would have just terrorized us. 1 or 2 at a time. Ooh, Snapdragon Seed. Why scold? Because we could kill it. We could fight back. Anyone who comes to gank us, we're fighting them instantly. Everyone fights. Unless it's a full clan, then we all just run or die. But we're not really bringing anything worth value. The only thing we don't want is we don't want to just get picked off slowly by 1 or 2 PvPers. If it's a solid group of PvPers that are coming to gank, we'll still run. But if it's like 1 or 2 idiots that are coming to try and farm Iron Men, we're going to fight back against them. And usually that's what it is. They could probably bring the Runite mining level down to 40 with minimal issues. Takes too long to mine anyways, and would not be an OP money-making method. A lot of people farm rune ore for money. Do you think that breaks free to play at all? Because the current smithing is based around free to play. With rune being the best gear in the game for them. I don't know. I don't play free to play, so I don't really know if it breaks anything. Dude, I've got 40 arrows left, guys. This is not looking good for me. I might just get rune arrows. That way I don't have to use my amethyst. I have like 40,000 rune arrows. We might just go with that, even though it's slightly less damage. Nice. Mystic Row bottom. All right, when I run out of arrows, I'm going to hit the bank. If you guys want to stay, you can, and I'll just come right back. Dragon bones. I got 22 arrows left. We can either bank together soon, or you guys can stay. I'll leave it up to you. I've got 20 arrows left. I'm gonna have to go get more arrows. Soul runes, blighted restores, nice. Perfect. I actually don't think I got loot for that one. It must have been... There must be 11 of us here now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, there's some blighted Karambwans right here. Are those mine? Those are mine? Wait, all these are mine. And the restores too. Maybe I did get loot. I have divine. I could do divine range pots. Just send divine range pots. 150 arrow trips. That might work pretty well, actually. We could do that. Right now, I'm on 5 arrows left. All right, banking. One more. Bank on next. Bank on next. Bank on next. All right, fuck it. Let's go now. Let's go now. Somebody already left. I'm banking. I'm banking. Okay. I'm hitting the pool. I'm going right back, guys. This would be like a 5-second bank. Where's this guy? Here he is. Empty that. And then divine pot. Okay, 1 divine pot. 1 anti. And we're chilling. And then rune arrows. We got rune arrows for days. We could just use these. All right. Is there any way to use the teleporter to get there quicker? There really isn't any good obelisk. Wildy crab tellies. Anna Carl teleport. Build an Anna Carl teleport in your house. The run is really not that bad, though. It's like, what is it, like a 30-second run from Ferox to Callisto? All right, when you guys are ready, I'll meet you guys at Callisto. Hopefully we get something juice here. You can get a dragon pick from Callisto. Is this Venenatus? Escape cave. Never mind. Damn, you guys got here quick. All right, we have our freeze. Let's get it. Wait, some of you guys stayed? All right, turn up. It's getting pretty packed in here again. Hopefully don't get too many. Cooper, thank you very much for the 4-monther. Dude, this guy brought the Zuck helm. What? And the anguish neck. And the crossbow. Posy vibes, bro. Guys, we're about to kill Posy vibes. I'm sorry, but this guy broke the rules. He's not going to skull up. He's not going to skull up with that crossbow and anguish. I don't trust him to be my brother when people show up to kill us in that loot. So we're going to have to kill him. Let's take out Posy vibes. He's not respecting us. Thank you. All right, Posy vibes is dead. I don't trust him at all to do anything when we get ganked. So, nice Zuck helm though. Yeah. That was a little sketch. Guys, if you're going to show up in flex, make sure you're going to have our back, okay? I don't trust a guy in a Zuck helm and a crossbow to fight with us if we call a kill, okay? I don't trust that guy at all. You guys better be in rags, bro. You better be in rags. I trust a guy in rags. This is a skulled up Iron Man run. That guy is just farming us for loot anyways. That's literally all he's doing is farming us for loot. Why wouldn't we kill him? Yo, careful with their clicks. Careful with the clicks. Almost got smited there. Dang, I got no loot there. Dang, I'm hitting a lot of zeros in my gear. Ooh, I was too slow there, huh? How is my black d'hide not good enough? And my rune arrows? Super compost. What do you mean MSB is dog? No, it's pretty good, all right? Some people have rune crossbows here. All right, we got a Skuller. He's skulled up with the Web Weaver, dude. Long as he's skulled up, I trust you with the Web Weaver. Ooh, 24. I might get loot on this one. Oh my god, my magic shortbow popped off on this one. Okay, then I hit double zeros at the end. Ruby is busier. The thing about Ruby is you'll do more damage. The boss will die quicker, but you won't get more loot for the proc. Dragon Seed? Potting? Is there a skull timer plugin? I have one. I have 7 minutes 50 on mine. Magic logs. Yo, is that other world? Is anyone on the? Is anyone in Twitch chat on the other world still? On the last world we were on? This world's getting kind of full. Red dragon hide. Who told you Ruby E doesn't give you credit towards kill? A lot of people. Guys, I'm pretty sure Ruby doesn't give you credit towards kill. Unless you guys know some tech. I mean, a lot of people just be saying stuff. It doesn't mean it's true. Can you spec on a magic short bow? Oh, you can. I thought it had to be imbued. I got 300 KC in mass only using ruby bolts. I don't have a way to replenish rune crossbows. Unfortunately, I'm 3 smithing levels shy of it. I might have enough to get 3 smithing levels from Giant's Foundry or enough gold to smith. If I use gold gauntlets. I could use Addy crossbow. That's the other option, but like how much worse damage is it, you know? I've done a few of these masses when I was getting 100 procs, which I should have been 10%. I still didn't get credit. So you're saying the ruby, like the ruby bolt procs. Yeah. I mean, most people have been telling me that you don't get credit if you use ruby bolts. Rune plate body. The damage dealt by those bolts seems no different from other damage. That's what Mod Ash said on Twitter. Sounds like we got ourselves a debate here, boys. Yeah, a lot of people say the steel limbs drop them like crazy, but I don't want to go and farm steel dragons every time I need a rune crossbow. I will just do 3 levels of smithing. You have to do 90 smithing to finish the diaries anyway. And then we'll have infinite rune crossbows. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people don't really know if the RCB bolts count. I'm leaning towards no, they don't. Bones. Ruby bolts count at next mass, but not about here. Not sure about here. If you make MSB mandatory, that way everyone has equal chance. Yeah, that would be nice, because then we're not getting farmed by this guy in the freaking crossbow. Zanshi is cleaning up over here right now. The damage needs to go through before it dies. I'm using RCB with 99. I only get a few. With rubies, I'm guessing. Are we allowed to join the Callisto Mass? You can, but I'm about to leave because there's too many people here. This is like a... I love doing Callisto Masses, but it's tough to just bring 10 people. They're ideal with 10. I don't mind splitting up the worlds. But apparently when I left the last world, now that world is not going anymore, so... It's really tough to figure it out. And then everyone comes here, and then we end up with too many. They got cleared by a team? Oh. PvPers showed up? Damn it. The PvPers, well, the PvPers, to be fair, they were attacking that world we were on when we left. There was two guys in there that were attacking. I got 293k loot bag value right now, but... my loot bag is full already. Blood rune. So the math on Callisto is weird to me. I never really figured it out. But it says that the dragon pickaxe is 256. But in a 10-man, do you times that by 10? All right. In a 10-man where 10 people are evenly contributing. So it's 2,560 kills to get a dragon pickaxe on Callisto in a 10-man where 10 people are evenly contributing. My bags are full. I can try to decant a little bit. Yeah, drop rate on Callisto doesn't seem very good. What world I want to go? Don't come. It's not very good. We have too many people. Unless we get another freezer. If we get someone that's doing freezes, do we have 2 freezers? Iceman and Snake? We could split again. We have 1 freezer. All right, Flintstone. You'll have to stay here, and I could take 5 Rangers with Snake. All right. I'll need 5 archers, and then we need 1 person to stay and freeze. Who's freezing? Flintstone is freezing. And Iceman. Flintstone and Iceman is freezing. Oh, that's gonna hurt. All right. I need like maybe 1 more archer to come with us. We're just gonna hop. All right, Vidrugo's gonna come with us. Let's go. We're gonna bank real quick though. Exit cave. All right. I'm going to bank really fast. We're going to hop 1 world up. I'll see you guys at Ferox in like 30 seconds. Okay, TP up. And then I forgot my dueling ring, sadly. Just empty the bag. We're going to wear this. Divine range pot. Blighted. Take like 2 of those. All right, I think we're chilling with this. And then rune arrows. All right, I'll meet you guys back at the Farrak. We're going to hop 1 world, okay? Hop one world up. Hop it up, boys. All right, when you're ready, let's get it. Yeah, we need to make sure you're down to skull up if you're coming to Callisto. We just need our freezer. Snake, are you already up there? I got 200 arrows right now. I'm en route. I'm gonna go around the green dragons though. Probably not the best route here. And I got a chance anyway. All right, snake's on the way. We just need like 5 archers and 1 freezer. Probably should have brought a little bit more arrows since we're going to have less people. Bless my RNG. I'm 2.1k at Spindle. Oh, dude, that's rough. Hopefully you get it soon, man. That's a lot of spindle kills. Damn, there's scouts like crazy over here. I'm gonna hop one more. Let me check next world up. All right, we're good on the next world up. I don't know what world it is, but next world up is good. All right, snake's going in. We're going in. Nice. All right, this is a solid amount of people here. Damn, someone hit a 49? You have 10 dragon picks from the spindle farm? Holy. Can I join the CC? I got my Bofa and my Nox. Yeah. You can meet me next time we bank. I can get you. All right, this is the perfect amount of people. Laziz figured out how to join the clan chat now. Okay. Okay, listen to me, guys. This is the only way we're going to be able to keep doing this. Listen to me, guys. Nobody else come to this world. The next person to zone into the cave, we're going to kill you. We have too many people here. Do not zone into my cave. Do not come to this world. We will attack you. All right. There we go. Do not come. This cave is full. Do not come to this cave. We gotta keep it at 10. Nice. Guys, anybody else that zones in, we are full. We need to attack them and kill them even if they're in the clan. The warning has been sent. This is the only way we can prevent too many people from coming in. I don't know what else to do. Is there a chance I mean, is there a realistic chance that anybody gets a dragon pick killing this guy? Has anyone ever gotten a dragon pick from Callisto? I've gotten 4 from Callisto. Maybe there is a chance, guys. If we went with Zaryu's Bronze Man idea, you'd just be able to buy it. Guys, that's true. If I was on a Bronze Man, I could have just bought the dragon pick already. Because I already looted it once. It was already in my collection log. That's why Bronze Man's better. It's just a better mode altogether, huh, guys? Oh, Laziz just died. Again. He finally made it into the fringe chat. Rip Laziz, man. He's having a rough day. Oh no, I just filled up my loot bag with a bone. I was picking up a burger from the door, he said. Dude, Laziz. Damn. Rip. All right, this is the best Callisto mass right here, guys. We have 2 worlds going. We split up. Everybody's farming now. This is what's up. Wait, burger sounds pretty good, man. Ever since I saw that Eevescape video where he ate 24 burgers in one stream, I've kind of been craving one. I don't know if anybody else has been having that feeling. You know what I want? I want like a nice egg on the burger too. Do you guys ever put egg on your burgers? That's bis. That's so good, man. Egg burger is bis. Got an R2H. What are we doing right now? Training range? We are killing a boss in the wilderness called Callisto. It's a 10-man boss. Well, it basically drops loot for 10 people. And it only gives loot to the 10 people who did the most damage to it. So the best thing you could do is take 10 people or less. Ooh, egg bagel could go hard too. Wait, we never did CBT, guys. What the heck? Should we wait for the behemoth? I haven't even watched the one from yesterday yet. We're behind. Does unique chance scale with contribution? I don't think so. Maybe chat will know. You need top 10 to receive loot. And then the amount of loot that you get is based on your percentage of damage done. Oh, I haven't been potted this whole time. Dang, I'm running out of bag space again. So maybe your contribution does give you a percentage chance, but the chance of you actually getting something from Callisto is like 1 in 2,500 for a dragon pick. I don't feel like there's any way that Callisto massing is worth it over singles in any type of situation that I can think of. It's just like to switch it up and do something with other people. Rune pickaxe. Callisto Masses is a pretty good GP per hour. In 351 Callistos, I've gotten 7.6 million gold. It might be good GP per hour GP per hour if we were one-shotting it, but because we're out here in rags on Iron Man, and we also don't need GP per hour, it's a bit min-maxy, but basically I don't think it's worth an Iron Man. The cannonballs is good though. I'll take that. Can I come join this? We're full right now. Got to limit it to 10. Otherwise, people start getting screwed over on the loots. Well, we have 9 because somebody died. He might be coming back. If Laziz comes back, don't kill him. When I master my iron, I basically never bang because the drops aren't that great. Just hunting the Voidwaker piece. So you do a lot of mass for your Voidwaker pieces. The one thing I don't mind about Callisto is it's pretty brain off. Like, you're just chilling. That's the best part about it, I think. Ooh, a 40 on the magic shortbow spec. That's big damn. Uh-oh, snake. Uh-oh, snake. Uh-oh, snake! Snake with the bad RNG right there on the freeze. Wait, I got hit too. Damn, that was some bad RNG. You literally froze him in melee range, and then he immediately unfroze. Sometimes I have fun just doing stuff with other people in this game. I feel like everything is alone. It is very much a lone game, so sometimes just like doing multi or doing a raid with the boys can help reset that feeling of you're just playing by yourself. I get that for sure. It's kind of why I want to do Callisto today. We get to do something with people. Guys, if you're in Iceman's world, he's about to hype. He's about to hop. Find him in the clan and then join his world when he hops. Repotting. Skull expired. It's okay. I know everybody in here is down to skull up. They don't have to have a skull. As long as you're down to skull up and whenever we call a target. Guys, do you think it's possible we can make coffee and a bagel while doing Callisto? Is it possible we could multitask that in? Do we have what it takes? Another room pick. Uh-oh. Punch Mo, kill him. I'm on him. I'm on Punch Mo. Any freezers? Oh, Callisto killed his ass. Wrecked, brother. The 56er. Ain't no Callisto. That was my AGS. Are you taking credit for Callisto? That's messed up, Blitz. Nah, you got the key. It must have been your AGS. I'm messing with you. Blitz is out here risking an AGS. On an Iron Man. That's crazy. I got 3, already lost 1. What? Already lost one in a Palomar mass? Unbelievable. Avernic Treads, Toxic Gary. Congrats, Toxic Gary. Alright, don't kill Aziz. He's coming back. My man was getting his burger from the door and died. The only problem with Laziz is now he's made me want a burger, so... Now I want to go get one. Ooh, coconuts? Massive coconuts. How do I join the mass? You can't join right now unless you hit up... If you hit up Iceman Zach, you can join there. You can join theirs if you're in the clan or the friend chat. If you're in the friend chat, look for Iceman Zach, hop to his world and go over there. They might need a few more people. Or Sugma. Hop to Iceman Zach world. Don't tell anybody what world it is. Yeah, Sugma Cat. That's his name. You hop to their world, you go with them. Our cave is full right now. You need to be in full rag gear, and you need to be skulled. Potting up. Careful, snake. Close one. Nice. I'm getting pretty full here on this run. Why do you need to be skulled? Okay, the reason... You don't need to be skulled, but we need to know that you're going to skull. So if you are skulled, we know that you're going to skull. Because you're already skulled. So because we can't read minds and figure out, is this guy going to skull and have my back? Because we're a brotherhood out here. When shit gets rough, the best way for us to know that you have our back is just to show up with the skull already. So you don't need a skull, but we need to know that you are going to skull. And so a lot of these guys here have already skulled, so I trust them. But there was one guy here earlier that was in like a Zuck helm and a webweaver bow, and he wasn't skulled, and I just didn't trust that guy. I was like, there's no way that guy's gonna skull up and have my back. He was just here to leech. So we don't want the leechers. Would you trust me if I bought Bofa? And Dako, if you show up with a Bofa, I'm killing you instantly. Unless you have a skull. I join this or this guy here? You need to join Iceman's group. Our world is full, but if you join Iceman's world, he's in the French in the FC. You can go to his world. They have some spots in their cave. I'm getting pretty close to being tapped out on loot and everything. I got 30 rune arrows, so maybe like 5 more kills, guys. 5 more kills for a bank. Dang, have you guys ever thought that like McDonald's just sounds like such a good idea? You're like, dang, McDonald's sounds good. And then you order it and you're like, that was a mistake. Did you see the CEO of McDonald's video? No. When you're eating it, it's great. It's the post feeling. Yeah, the post feeling sucks. Even the CEO wouldn't eat McDonald's food? What the heck? He dropped? Alright, we're gonna have to watch that after this. I haven't had Mickey D's in a decade. Bruh. Every now and then is good. Honestly, I went the other night. I went to get McDonald's like 3 in the morning because I was hungry. I couldn't sleep, and I ended up getting McDonald's was closed, but Burger King wasn't for some reason. So I got Burger King, and it was pretty good. It's been a long time since I had that though. The Whopper is low-key fire, guys. I like it. Burger King is a money laundering business. You sure about that? How can I join? We're about to dip in a second. But if you go in the Sardaco Friends chat, you can hop to Iceman Zach's world and you can go in there with them. We have 2 worlds going right now. The best fast food burger is Whataburger, in my opinion. And then In-N-Out. In that order. However, the problem is you don't go somewhere just for the burger. I mean, you could, but the burger without the fries is just not that great. It's kind of mid. You need both. That's why I don't really like In-N-Out that much, because the fries are literally like cardboard. So it's just like, dude, the fries are so bad at In-N-Out. It's like, dude, why haven't they changed this yet? I don't know what they're doing over there. I got, like, they would have an S tier restaurant if they just changed the fries. You have to order them well done? Is that the hack? Does anyone know why I can't attack? Am I out of arrows? Oh. Alright, guys. I'm out now. I'm out of here, boys. My favorite fast food burger is Whataburger, and I don't think it's close. Whataburger is way too good, man. But I do like In-N-Out Burger every now and then. I get a lot of fast food burgers. I haven't had Culver's in a long time. Is Culver pretty good? We might have to try that one. I love Five Guys burgers, but that's... I don't know. Would you guys consider Five Guys like a... Would you consider that fast food? Because they have no drive-thru. I used to love Five Guys, and somewhere down the line, I went there and it's like, you order a burger and they're like, that'll be $18. And you're like, excuse me? It'll be $18. You didn't get fries or anything. It's crazy. Remember the dollar menu? Now it's the $5 menu? Bruh. Yeah, there used to be the dollar menu. You could roll up and just get like 5 things off the dollar menu. That was where it was at, man. That was living. Okay. Snake. Snake, can you lead this team back? Can you lead this team back to the cave? I am going to watch Behemoth, and then I can come join you guys in a bit after I watch that, okay? And I'm also going to CBT for a bit. Okay, you guys can head out. Snake is at the cave. You guys can head out. All right, boys. I'm going to grab a bagel and a coffee, and then we're going to watch the new Behemoth that just dropped. It looks like it says Void is Back is the name of it. It dropped 6 minutes ago. We're going to watch that in just a second. A little bit of CBT, guys. If you don't know what CBT is, you're missing out. I highly recommend it. Guys, this is about to be one of the bagels of all time. We got the everything bagel with the chive and onion and leftover chipotle steak. Not bad. All right, let's check it out. Void is back. New BE starting now.
My name is Soup, and welcome to Beam.
Big shout out to Soup for doing that intro. We just got back from the Runfest. If you're wondering why I'm dressed like this, I'm gonna take this thing off. Had the pleasure of attending today with Mr. Soup, No Monkey, and a couple other gamers. It was a blast. I highly recommend you go. Now, today's topic for the behemoth.
Dude, I love the Ren Fair, by the way. It's fun.
Video. Welcome everybody. My name is Tasty Life. It's good to see you. We're going to talk a little bit more about the raids for rewards because the conversation around this has been absurd. It's all anybody has been talking about for the past couple of days. Some of the suggestions are actually genius. Beautiful, beautiful suggestions, very well thought out. Some of them are obvious shitposts. Some of them are downright terrible even though they tried. And many more lay somewhere in between on the spectrum. But the one thing that we can all agree on is that absolutely nobody can agree on anything. So I'm going to go over some of the more popular suggestions we've been seeing floating around. And these are not necessarily a personal stamp of approval for me, but again, I think almost anything is worth the discussion to see where we stand. The first one is called the Blessing of the Void. And this one is actually a really cool idea. I think there are some obvious drawbacks. We would need to see some numbers and potentially it's just way too overpowered. But the concept is cool. This is a blessing slot item that counts as a void piece. So you can essentially just replace any one of your void pieces with this blessing and wear the normal piece of gear in that slot, which realistically is almost always going to be the gloves. And it'd be really, really strong. But again, this is the type of idea that I love, just kind of noodling on. Now, balancing aside, I think the most obvious problem that we need to point out is that now everybody would be wearing Void, and Void is ugly, and I don't want to see that. And it's funny that this suggestion was around Void, because the next one that we're covering is also really, really popular, and it's essentially just upgraded Void. Upgrades to Void seem like a really common suggestion right now. I don't know why. Void is a really odd armor set, I think. It's very simple to use. It frees up a lot of inventory space. However, it really should not be best in slot, and Raids gives best in slot items, which is why I think I prefer the first suggestion over this one. But regardless of all of that, this suggestion is called Guthix Battle Gear, and it looks cool. This is, like, frankly, one of the coolest concepts I have seen for RuneScape gear in a very long time. And it's a part of the reason I'm showing you this suggestion is just because I think this person did a fantastic job with the mock-up. It looks to be a conglomeration of Bandos and Ancestral. However, in the description, this person says that it is going to be Tribrid armor. So it's going to include Armadillo somewhere in here. And the suggestion basically centers around the fact that this is going to be a void power creep rather than anything else, like creating a new niche armor set. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad idea. We talked about this when I first went over the Raids for Reward blog, but this is one of those armor sets that I think should be released in between raids, if it's released at all, and we save those big, nice, juicy power creeps for the raids themselves. In a totally different direction, this is a suggestion we have not seen before for a potential Raids for Reward. The Demonic Spade. You know what you did, No Monkey. You know what you took from us. And I do have to cover this because this was submitted so many times. I'm not kidding. We probably got at least 100 messages about this. The World Video Game Hall of Fame is running a poll to decide which game is going to be inducted next. And of course, you guys gotta vote for RuneScape. It's one of the options up there. I've already voted on every single browser that I have, but we are going to put this front and center in the description so you guys can click on that and vote for RuneScape, dude. We deserve it. And finally, a minor callback to this episode, which was hosted last week by Mr. T Pampa Slice. He talked about the Bronze Man Unleashed plugin in its beta, but now I am here to tell you guys it has officially released. A fully flushed out Bronze Man mode plugin, fully customizable for group and solo. I checked it out myself in game and it is really extensive. It's a really, really good plugin. We'll show a couple images of the plugins on the screen now, but that is again fully ready for release. But I did want to let you guys know because there was a lot of interest in that in the last episode that we talked about it. So gamers, enjoy away. Let's jump into the clips, dude. We're starting off with Mr. Prezi G doing sensory clouding.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking send this shit. I did not mean to do that.
Beggar Official runs into someone doing Desert Treasure 2.
Chad McBuff, run! Run, Chadman! Oh, he totally blocked him! Oh, he's... Oh, God! Ah! No!
Two Factors takes the baby hardcore to the Theater of Blood.
That guy looks like settled.
It's my purple man.
I thought that was settled for a second.
Mature. Sanguiloni! There's no earthly way on this planet, man.
And it is time for some Grandmasters clips. Spoiler warning, as always, we've got some fun ones. We're starting off with Mutts getting the most cool and least useful drop in the entire game.
All right, let's get it. Oh, it's an omelet. No way. Oh, okay. Okay, that's kind of sick.
Vic is being a little bit
Nice.
stingy with his healing items.
Just come here.
Ooh.
And Vic, Mookie, and Mutts taking on one of the most famous Grandmaster achievements of all time.
There we go. That should be it.
Combat task.
Perfect theater, dude. Let's go, dude. Okay. Perfect theater.
Is that the one you guys were saying is going to be the hardest one? Is Perfect Theater?
Sweet. On a random run. We love to see it. We love to see it. I'm that excited I'm opening inside. Crazy.
Mutts cleans up the day at Araxor. I didn't even know they still needed these.
Collection log slot.
Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. Rancor number 4. Nice.
Riggindau's been grinding next for about a week now, and it has been going spectacularly.
Yep. Yeah! Oh my god! Yep! 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 Oh my god! Just like that, boys!
George somehow gets baited into thinking he got the pet.
Is it just really slow? What the f was going on there? Oh my god! Is that the pit? Oh, Brett, you f***ing prick! Oh no! I love that pit! Oh, why would you do that?
Our very favorite VTuber,
Got
Mr.
him.
Brett Dog, takes on the Whisperer.
If we walked away with the vestige right now, that would make today perfect. Whoa!
Collection log slot.
And today is perfect! Today's perfect!
This guy's a character. His name is Ruthless and Toothless. Here he is at Vorkath.
Damn it. Oh my I just got dorky. What the f? I'm done. I got a drop.
Demon's on the Zuck grind. He died at Healers yesterday, and he made it back to Zuck today.
I'm on. Please hit. How much time I got?
You got this, bro. You have a whole minute and 10 seconds,
Oh, we're
bro.
good.
Just stay with the shield. Stay with the shield.
We did it.
That's it.
Let's f***ing go, baby. Let's go.
Sir.
We f***ing did it.
What world you in?
Let's get it. Exchange.
Turn it in.
Imagine.
No balls.
Dude.
No balls.
This clip is hilarious
Nice.
because everybody looks and sounds the same. I don't know if they're speaking. I think it's Finnish, but I love the vibes. Congrats to Plank for
Everyone
maxing.
looks and sounds the same.
Pa. Wat is de volgende? Clan Goes Wild. Anticlimax. Dat is 2. Pa. Clan Goes Even Wilder.
Are any of you guys in the chat playing on a laptop like this right now? Just absolutely gaming? Fist flat on the keyboard? Oh man. Shout out to all the homies playing on the laptop.
Niet genoeg. Come on. Zit nog fishing? Ja. Come on. Come on. Nice.
Tim setup for a week or two? It ain't bad if it's a Tim setup.
Come on. Oh. Come on.
Come on.
One left.
Wat was het nou? Agility.
Brimhaven. Oh, Spirit hier nog. Come on!
These guys are landing it up.
Come on! Come on!
Show even de max total, Ras.
Show it. Ziek groeien. En hoe hebben je skills? Ja. Lekker man. Kijk. Max een avondje erbij. Ja, ja.
World famous pet hunter Badman is going for
Damn.
pet number 67.
Nice.
And of course, once you have 67, you do have to go for the final number 68.
If and when he decides to do it. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I've got all pets again now.
Potato Hime has just started the Muspa grind.
Whoa, my god, we actually got one. I almost fucking choked. We got our first one. I was about to say it's a pepcack error. Just like, and then we got our first. 308.
Vampienid is turning in some quivers at Soul.
Nyt alkaa näyttää siltä, että taitaa tää grindi sitten.
Do you go for Venator Bow on a UIM? I would have thought that would be kind of a luxury item. I guess she's going for it though.
Jatkua. Vai tuleeks vielä? Yes, on se! Come on! Kolmanneksi vikalla, sieltä se tulee. Yes!
This one's cute, dude. He has a little camera for his friend screen as well. They're doing Gauntlet together.
Yeah, I guess because of the worst stats.
Oh, Kyle!
No.
What do you mean no?
What?
I got it, dog! Oh my god! I got it! I got it!
He said no.
I got it! That's why I was like, oh my god! Let's go!
An FPS Gala with our one mandatory TOA clip of the day.
You don't have it. I'm pretty sure you don't have it. It's...
Yeah.
Oh, you got a shadow! You got a shadow!
It's a shadow?
Yeah!
Gamers, that's all we got for you guys tonight. I hope you've enjoyed this episode. I'm covered in dirt and grime and filled with Applebee's margaritas, so I have to go shower. But I love you guys, and I will see you tomorrow.
Break NDA, tell us everything. Raids 4 comes out in 2026.
Please, Mommy Verzik. Don't dip your toes in the mayo again. Before sticking them in my mouth.
We got to cancel. We got to cancel listening to Behemoth Exits again. That might be fully back on. We might be fully back on canceling the Behemoth Exits again, guys. Just, yeah. Chat, if you could name right now what the longest AFK method is, what is it? Redwood trees salvaging, or is it those trees in Doom? Demon Tears. Well, Theoatrix has a guide on the longest AFK methods, and I am going to need some AFK methods for whenever OnlyFans happens later this year. And I need to figure out what to do. Maybe we can watch this video and see what he's saying about that.
What's going on, guys? My name's Theoatrix, and today I'm going through the longest AFK methods in 2026. Jagex recently increased the AFK limit to up to 30 minutes at a time, meaning any of the methods that relied on the logout timer have been improved, and Jagex has slowly added more 30-minute AFK methods. And I'll show all of those in this video, with new ones like Infected Roots, Brindlewood Fishing, and more. I'm going from the most AFK to the least, but every method in this video will let you go away from your computer for at least a few minutes. With sailing, you can set up 2 crewmates to salvage on your ship, and with a big enough cargo hold, it's possible to AFK for 30 minutes at a time. While the XP rates are pretty low, it is the most relaxed and AFK way to train your sailing, maxing out at nearly 40k XP an hour. Jagex did nerf this method by around 30% a few weeks after sailing's release, although it's still decent considering you can now AFK for 30 minutes at a time. With the release of the new delve boss Doom, Jagex introduced a 30-minute AFK woodcutting method, Infected Roots. While chopping these roots, you get demon tears, and these are used to upgrade the
I see
Averting
people in here
Treads
all the
to
time.
charge the Eye of Ayak, or to create the Confliction Gauntlets. Normally, you can AFK at Infected Roots for around 20 minutes at a time, but if you use an Infernal Axe and a log basket, you can easily AFK for 30 minutes for the full logout timer. With that, you can expect to get only 9k woodcutting XP per hour,
That's
which is
terrible.
obviously pretty slow, and much better AFK methods exist for woodcutting, like redwoods and rosewood trees.
Redwood
but
trees.
the one upside to Infected Roots is the potential profit you can make. You make around 200k an hour in demon tiers. And
Really?
if you were to go from level 98 to 99 woodcutting here, you'd profit 27 mil. Fairly recently, we received a new 30-minute AFK fishing method known as Stranglewood Fishing. When you unlock this method, you can AFK for up to 30 minutes at a time, but with a higher fishing level, your inventory fills after about 20 minutes. Overall, you get 750 fishing XP per hour here, which is horrendous, but you can get yourself a 1 in 660 drop of a loop half of Moon Key, or there's even a 1 in 500,000 chance of getting a chromium ingot, which is one of, if not the most valuable thing you can get from a fishing spot. And the final 30-minute AFK
chromium
method
ingot?
is using the blast furnace pump, and this one is commonly used to train.
What the heck is a chromium ingot for? And why is it expensive? Is it because it's rare? Does anybody know what that thing is? It's for one of the Abyss rings, the Desert Treasure 2 stuff.
Pures, where it gives strength XP without any hit points. On World 302, there's always someone shoveling coal to keep this method going, which means with just one click, you can AFK for 30 minutes. Overall, you get 12k strength XP per hour, which is not great, but it is the best method that doesn't give hit points. Now, a method that used to have a super long AFK interval was Duke mining, where mining the salt deposits could let you AFK until you logged out. The new AFK time here is 5 minutes, and overall you get about 10k mining XP per hour. So that's 12 clicks an hour for 10k mining XP, which isn't too bad, but there are better methods out there. Now, within the blast furnace, there's another method where it's possible to AFK for 5 or more minutes at a time, and that's using the pedals for agility XP. Pedaling lowers your run energy, so with an extended stamina potion and a ring of endurance, the maximum time you can AFK for is 5 minutes and 15 seconds. Overall, this gives 6k agility XP per hour, which is very slow, and I really wouldn't recommend doing this method. But there is an even more AFK agility training method out there, and that is AFK player-owned house agility. This is where you maintain the aggression of a Tsar Ranger in your house's dungeon, and you constantly run through floor traps automatically, gaining agility XP. This method lets you AFK for 5 to 10 minutes at a time, but only if you have a low agility level. At higher levels, you'll make it all the way through the obstacles, and you don't get sent back to the start, which stops the method from working. Overall, you get 1k to 10k agility XP per hour depending on your level, and that's pretty slow, and I really wouldn't recommend this method above level 50. And next, I'm excited to announce that the new old school mousepad is now available on theoatrix.shop. It's a very nostalgic scene of Tim and Crunchy with an old school twist. It was drawn by the incredibly talented artist named Rune Crafted, and he has a range of designs in stock on my merch store. With this video, you can use the coupon code AFK to get 10% off. So far in this video, I've mostly spoken about skilling methods, but combat is arguably the best AFK activity in the game, mainly because resetting the AFK is much easier. See, at places like Splashing, Bandits, and the Nightmare Zone, you just have to wiggle your mouse and you reset the AFK. Bandits in particular are my favorite for melee combat training, where you can log in and out freely and you don't take much damage with Justicia or Guthans. I got 200 mil defense XP at bandits, and I just had to wiggle my mouse every 20 minutes. And 20 minutes is the longest you can AFK any combat method, where your character automatically stops attacking after 20 minutes of no activity. Some players do prefer to go to the nightmare zone for AFK training, and I do agree that the XP rates can be higher here due to the power-ups and overloads, except it's not quite as AFK friendly as bandits. If you AFK for too long at the nightmare zone, you end up outside and you have to re-enter a dream. Whereas with bandits, if you log out, you can log in again and you're instantly back in combat. Although splashing is probably the most AFK combat method in the game. Resetting is literally just wiggling the mouse, and you don't need to watch your health, your food, you don't need to watch your prayer or anything like that. For the highest XP rates, you should aim to get the harmonized nightmare staff, and this attacks one tick faster than the other staffs. And to supercharge your splashing, you can splash on Kraken while it's underwater, and this gives the full amount of magic XP for what you would have hit. This requires a Kraken Slayer task, so you do need 87 Slayer, but in my opinion, splashing on Kraken is the best AFK magic method in the game. Speaking of combat, the Slayer skill has quite a few long AFK methods, where there's 4 main ways to AFK your Slayer. The most AFK is fighting an aggressive monster on a task, where they stay aggressive for 10 minutes at a time. Then you just run out of view to reset the aggression. There's also goading potions, mixed with prayer regeneration potions, and this allows you to AFK for 6 minutes on any Slayer task. Or there's using your cannon, which can let you AFK for around 3 minutes, but sometimes
if you use goading potions, you can turn your Slayer tasks, a lot of Slayer tasks, into AFK. You just pray as long as you have prayer.
Times longer if you have the combat achievements completed. And lastly, probably the least AFK way to train Slayer, but it's still AFK, is where you attack multiple monsters in a multi-combat area. Then you let your character defeat them slowly while you AFK. In terms of the longest AFK times for viable skilling methods, shooting stars is one of the first things that comes to mind, where you can
mining from shooting
for
stars.
7 minutes per star tier. It's possible to get around 30k mining XP per hour at high levels, but Jagex has introduced some new updates and changes that make some of the other AFK mining methods better than shooting stars, like the introduction of calcified rocks, that's an AFK method with higher XP rates, and Jagex also altered the Motherlode mine. Now, fishing is usually a pretty AFK skill, but there's a few ways to make it even more AFK, and in particular, I'm talking about using fish.
The other 2 mining methods, where I was told they were way less AFK. Like the calcified rocks, I would have preferred to do that, but would have been way more clicks.
Fishing spots that don't move. This means you can just click them once and your inventory will fill completely without needing to click another fishing spot. The most AFK no moving fishing spot is fishing for rainbow fish near Prifdinus. Here you can AFK for up to 5 minutes and sometimes even longer if you have a low fishing level. Although I wouldn't recommend training at rainbow fish, but it could be considered a bit of a moneymaker. At this same spot though, you can AFK fish for trout and salmon with 2 to 3 minute AFK intervals and decent XP rates. The spot that doesn't move is slightly south of Prifdinus, and you don't need to complete or even start the Song of the Elves quest. You just need to start Regicide. But if you want more XP per click while still getting decent XP rates, I would personally recommend fishing for cave eels. There's a spot near Dorgesh Khan that never moves, and since eels give more XP than trout and salmon, you'll get more XP per inventory. To fish here, you need to complete the Death to the Dorgeshan quest. And of course, fishing for Karambwans with a fish barrel is another super AFK method, with 3 minute AFK intervals, particularly great for Iron Man. And when I think of the longest AFK methods, there's one more thing that comes to mind, and that is woodcutting. Both redwood and rosewood trees deplete after 4.5 minutes of cutting, which is a very long AFK time, and they both provide decent XP rates.
Is there anything in woodcutting that gives power-ups that I would need for Grandmaster? Because I could AFK wood cutting, but... Oh, the achievement diary is something I'm going to have to get. Maybe we'll do it for that. I think I need 90 wood cutting or something. You basically need base 90s and a lot of stuff for the achievement diary. So eventually we'll have to get it for that.
Trades. Magic trees and the new ironwood trees are another excellent option, both with a 4-minute chop time. In the first place, you do need at least 79 sailing to chop the new trees. You can plant the trees into a farming patch to chop them, but those trees work differently, where they have a 1 in 8 chance of being cut down instead of being on a 4.5-minute timer. Anyways, those were the longest AFK methods in 2026. If you learned something today, be sure to leave a like and subscribe to my second channel for more old.
Yeah, that was dope. I'm glad you made that video because I've been kind of contemplating what I was going to do if we ever do an OnlyFans run later this year. And I'm going to need a lot of more stuff to AFK. I was going to do mining, but I actually already AFK'd all my mining. So now I need something else. So I'll probably leaning towards salvaging and then wood cutting for AFK at this moment, because I need a ton of sailing levels, and then I need to do fishing, but there's not a lot of good AFK fishing methods besides karambwans, and you have to do a lot of movement. And then I don't know what level before I could get anglers. Whoa, which one is it? Harpoon? Big net? Small net? Rod? Oh, rod. Okay, 82 for anglers. That's actually lower than I thought it was going to be. And then 91 for marlins. When is OnlyFans? There's no date. Later this year, though. That's the guess right now. Okay, so if I did 82 fishing, we're almost 75. So I only need 7 fishing levels to do anglers. And then you guys are saying anglers are pretty AFK. Maybe we'll try to do that. I might have to do some temporas to 82 at some point. You'll want a ton of anglers anyway? Yeah, we need some. Right now, my only fish that I've been having is sharks, and I don't even think I can fish sharks yet. Yeah, sharks are 76, bro. I can't even fish them yet. I've just been getting them all from TOA. The game provides you a lot of raw fish, actually, which is nice. From just bossing and other stuff like that. It's not bad at all. Callisto group ended? Dang it. I'm sorry, boys. We got ratted. I don't know what ratted means. But I'm sorry to hear that, Blitz. Ghost Joe? I know you listening. Ghost Joe ratted you guys? Wait, he infiltrated the clan and then called his friends to come and gank you guys, or what? Damn it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I think you get hundreds of marlin fish an hour if you get sailing up. You get marlin fish from just doing what in sailing? From salvaging? I swear that's why you lost your pick. Someone in the clan has an alt? Nah, there's no way. Did Buddy just get a collection log for Mystic Robe Bottom? Oh, the light one. Is that the white one? About to say, that's a hell of a collection log right there. All right, chat, let's take a poll. New poll. What to do? Guys, what should we do right now? Here's my stats. We did 2 hours of Doom today. We did 50 Calvarian KC. We did Callisto for 2 or 3 trips. We haven't done any Slayer. I have no task right now. Slayer, TOA, Cox. Or more Doom? Bandos? All right, start poll. Do you have a team for Cox Online? We can just get somebody from the chat. We just run it with the boys. It don't matter to me. Agility? No, we're not putting agility on there. People really love bandos? What the heck? Why do people like bandos? Have you ever done Hollow Sepulchre? No, I haven't done a Hollow Sepulchre yet. Besides in the OTK thing. In the OTK IRL tournament. Bandos. Okay, I did bandos last time, door altar, and I don't think I saved my gear setup. Okay. Unless this is it. Is this it? No, surely not. Okay, let's do this. Crystal. Anguish. Explorer's Ring for Alks. Maybe this is it. Because you want freezes, right? And you want blood spells so you can heal. I did Ring of Suffering last time. We have a TP out. We'll do Divine Range Pot. All right, what do you guys think about this inventory? Is this good? Spellbook, Ancients, Configure, Bursting. What world for a clan invite? 522? Wrong. No blessing? Oh yeah. Well, which blessing would it be? War? Do I need any other piece of gear? All right, put on your Iron Hummus. Can you put on your set real quick? Iron, can you put on your full set of gear or show that you did 800? I don't know what's going on. You have your Slayer helmet on. That's not... Okay, you have 800. All right. You're in, bro. I'm sorry to see you went dry on armor seeds, it looks like. Corrupted gauntlet kill count 800. $820. You guys doing a team bandos? What's going on? I'm doing solo bandos. I'm on World 522 if you need an invite to the guild. I can invite you right now. What color was your hair? Brown? Looks like bandos had the most amount of votes, surprisingly, guys. I think people like to see bandos for some reason. I don't think bandos is miserable with door altar. It actually is pretty engaging. Now that I got better at door altar, it's been a bit nicer. Spell would be... I need to replace chaos. I need to replace chaos with soul rune. Yeah, there we go. So then we have blood barrage and ice barrage. So we'll have blood barrage as the actual. All right, I don't think... Does anybody else need an invite? You? View. All right, view. Nice set. Got the recolor on it too, huh? Looking good, my man. Welcome, sir. Okay. I think we're going to go with this inventory. Chat, is there anything else I need for door altar bando? Or am I good with this? Is the only blessing I need a war blessing? More prayer pots. You think I need more than 4,000 death runes? I could just buy more if I run out. I definitely don't need a stamina. I'm not going to take any damage if I do it correctly. I think the food and stuff is just for oh shit. I'm going to heal. I'm going to heal with blood spells. I think this is okay. We could alter it if we need to. How's my stats with this? Magic is plus 44 with this set. Oh, my cape is Zamarok. So you bring the Zamarok cape and then the war blessing. I see what's going on. And then you have Explorer's Ring for high alks. Okay, let's refresh this. Let's give this a shot. So I should be wearing the Zammy cape when we go in. Unless I should bring my Tormented Bracers. It gives 5% magic damage, but only +4 accuracy. I think it's okay without it. Tormented is better than Mage Top? It's not. 48 accuracy is better than the 4% damage. Definitely not Thralls because we're using Ancients to heal. Surely Mage Bottom is better than the Ward. You might be right there, actually. 34 plus magic accuracy. Shield better defense. The shield has 3 defense on it. If I was going to go shield, I'd go crystal. Take the blowpipe for spec. We can do that. Blue Moon Spear over Ancient Scepter. Okay. We can Explorer's Ring out. We don't need the quest cape. I don't want to hilt out because then it's a far run. I want to be able to get to a bank quickly. Let's try this inventory. We're on Blood Barrage. Ancient Scepter's better because you're on Ancients? Is Blue Moon not an Ancient? Can it autocast or not? Blue Moon has better stats than the Ancient Scepter. But if the Scepter gives a hidden bonus stat, then maybe it is better. You don't have a blood gem? I don't. This gives the same magic damage, 5%, but it gives 30 magic accuracy and it gives more defense. I don't want to be dropping potions and stuff. I want one empty slot in my inventory. All right, let's just take this. Okay, so the Ancient Scepter is better if you bring the shield. Yeah. Okay. Wait, Scepter has 50% mage damage because of 10 added from the special effect? I'm sorry, I mean, somebody in the chat told me that the Blue Moon Spear was better, so it's... I don't know, so I'm just listening to people in the chat, and then as soon as I do what someone in the chat says is better, people start telling me that that's not better. And so then I don't know what to do. So I need someone to tell me what to do that actually knows what the hell's going on. Do I bring the Ancient Scepter or the Blue Moon? Ancient Scepter. All right. Either way, I bet you it's minimal, whatever it is. So let's just send it with this. All right, I'm going to refresh. I'm going to refresh my bandos list. We're going to go with this inventory. And we'll see how it goes for the first trip. If it's not very good, we'll make an adjustment afterwards. All right, here we go. I don't really remember. I killed goblins, I think, for bandos, right? Bro, I was watching Triumphant try to do bandos the other night, and he doesn't even have the fire. Oops. Going north. Oh, shoot. I need my Zammy on. Getting wrecked. Doing bandos? We're doing our rounds, guys. We're kind of just doing all the content today. Everything that we need, we just do like a world tour of it. Hopefully we'll get something. How sick would that be if we just one day we just get a piece of loot from Doom, we get the dragon pick, and we get like a bandos tacit or something all in the same day? Is that too much to ask for? And then we go to Cox and get a Dex. D-pick would be nice at Amethyst. Yeah, but I just AFK Amethyst regardless. And there's not much more to get. I mean, you don't really use Amethyst that quickly. I'd probably say maybe like a couple hours of Amethyst a month is enough to sustain your account. That's why I say the dragon pick is not that big of a deal for Amethyst. All right, I need like 7 more goblins. D2 bosses, I don't know where that comes in the timeline. I guess it's whenever you have things that are... The way I like to do my farms, guys, is I like to say, like, what's the biggest upgrade I need? And then I try to get those first. I don't know how big of an upgrade the Desert Treasure 2 stuff is, but it's probably not more than the best boots in the game. Like, or a cloth to upgrade what's going to be my best mage weapon forever. Ultor is the only ring worth it? Yeah, and we are, we don't have any pieces of that. Alright, let me grab the hammer. Oh, what am I gonna drop for the hammer? I'm blanking out right now. Hammer? Do I just eat a shark? You go back and pick it up? Don't drop the hammer. I'm just gonna eat the shark. Cape? Oh, cape. Okay. Let's see if we can remember how to do this. I think I'm on a Europe world. I need to go to USA world. Okay. I'm gonna die there because I needed him to die. Do I pray magic or range? I completely forgot. Oh, you pray range. Damn it. I thought I remembered what to do. I hit 3 zeros there at the end. I would have been fine. Hammer. Hammer, Zammy Cape, and then Hill. Man, I really needed him to die. I think I planked 4 zeros at the end. Okay. What else do I need to bring? Do I need a Bandos page, book, or anything? I have a Zammy item on, Zamarok Cape. I just forgot what I need to go back in there and get my shit. I don't think I have a book. Wait, damage book? Well, I'm not going to be able to wear this. Because then I would need a melee weapon. I can't wear it. I have a Bofa. Oh, you're saying I don't need the Bofa if I'm wearing that? So just wear it with nothing. I have a hammer and a hilt. Dude, I like you guys. I like how all of you guys are telling me to do different method because I died once. I've done this 100 times. I'm doing door altar just fine. It's the best method. I don't need to change anything. If you can't do door altar, that's on you. I can do it just fine. Loot it. Can I go? I can't go back in, right? I have to kill. Drop my hammer. Zamarok cape. Check grave. It's just one shark. Okay. We might be able to stay. No, it's probably not worth staying. You probably want to reset your inventory, right? I don't want to drop my Gommel's Hill. I only have 2 of them. I don't want to go get more. What's my TP out? My TP out is Explorer's Ring. I know I didn't really use anything, but I have a bunch of wasted slots. Okay. Wear this, wield this, deposit that, deposit the extra one. Deposit that. 3 of these, 2 here. 2 pots. One, 2, 3. Put that up there. These go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I missing something equipped? No. Okay, I have too many capes. There we go. Okay, and then it was sharks. Okay. And then I need to see. I want to like restore my stats. That's why I like the quest cape. If I POH tab, then I have to come back to the bank afterwards. Okay, we could do this. We could mini game to Farak, maybe. No home tabs, guys. A home tab will take an inventory slot. All right. Now we can have full stats. Okay, and we're ready to go back now. Teleport. And I'm already minus 8 health. Crap. And I don't have my Zammy cape on. Okay. Oh, you can barrage goblins for health? That's a great comms. Great comms. I remember doing that last time, actually. That way we don't have to pray either. Because we can just get our health back if we lose it. Ooh, that's bad pathing. Back to full. Got hit there, unfortunately. We're gonna have to do another blood barrage. Back. I didn't realize it was range prayer. I would assume it would be mage prayer because usually the mage one hits you the hardest because when you're in crystal gear, doesn't crystal gear have more range defense than it has of mage defense? Or is there just no mob in there that casts mage? I cannot remember. Oh no. So I need to drop 2. So I need to pick up a hammer which just despawned. So I would take a hammer. I would go through. And then I would drop a shark. Come back out, grab another one. And then go back through. And then swap them. Check grave. Drop the hammer, take the shark. Okay. Prey range this time. I didn't attack. Melee prey. Range prey. Swap sets. Freeze him there. Think I need to kill this guy first. Which one do I need to kill first? The mage? No, I'm supposed to kill the mage like this. Then I'm supposed to freeze this guy right here. And then I siphon these two. Yeah. Is this mage prey on this one? Okay, we got coins. Those coins are going to disappear unless I grab them. That is not working, whatever I'm doing. Please heal up. Heal me up. Okay, and then we swap to mage. Zero, zero. 0-2 with the dragon darts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Had a bunch of extra food there. Take the coins. 9 seconds. Okay, kill the mage. Okay, mage is dead. Range prayer. We need to stand right here and then freeze this guy. Mage is not dead. Mage is not dead. Rip. Froze him in the wrong spot. Okay, so now we freeze here. We got to get our run back up. Run speed back up. I just need a couple of kills to get back in the rhythm and I'll get it back into it now. Some more potatoes right there. I am going to take a hit here, so we're going to have to just reset that. I'm going to run here. Okay, we need to reset this again. Okay, that's not working. That's not working either. I don't know how we're gonna reset this to be fair. We're still getting attacked there, which is unfortunate. Okay, that just pushed me off the track. I'm gonna double pot here for a bit. I'm gonna try to reset this, and then I'm gonna just keep running for a bit. Keep praying melee. Okay, so he's dead. I swapped to here. We're gonna kill this guy. Just gonna double spec this guy. See if we can kill him quickly. Taking a lot of damage. We're gonna swap here to this. I'm gonna stand on this tile. We're gonna freeze these two. I'm gonna move to this one. Yeah, I was not able to get him back into KC there, or get him back into rhythm there, so I think maybe I let him hit me or something. I'm just gonna energy back up to full for now. I'll take this rune long, swap back to regular gear, and be a regular pot, and then we're going to use this item here to get that to be gold. We can pray at the altar on the next kill, actually. Okay, I was not ready to go at the beginning of the last kill, and that's kind of why it got a little bit out of control, but I think we're locked in now. Here we go. And we got hit first global, and we're already off the track. I don't know what to do now. I'm gonna let him hit me. And then run. I don't know. I actually don't know how to reset it, guys. I'll just eat all my food and attack for now. I'll eat all my food to try and salvage us a bit. Okay, we are not back on. I totally forgot how to reset him. I totally forgot. I don't remember at all. He is dead here, and then I can pray range. I'm gonna triple yellow and then pink for a second, and then I want to freeze this guy here. I think I'm gonna miss that, unfortunately. We're gonna freeze these two. I'm gonna swap back to this, and we're going to spec this guy one time. We're gonna try to just nuke this guy down while those guys are frozen. Turn off the run speed to save that. And then we're going back here. I don't want this guy to move. He's about to move, though. Freeze these two. I just moved him when I did that. Stay there. That actually works. Here's the thing. Last time, I was actually able to figure out how to reset him. This time, it's not working. I don't know what to do to reset him. I'm actually very confused right now, and I have no idea how to fix it. Tank melee hit at altar and red X door. Limpworts. Stop running, stop running. Okay, hit the altar, hit the altar. Yo, Zanchi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Dropping the bomb on the stream. Holy. Thank you very much, Zanchi. All right, reset this guy. Put this down here. Wait. That didn't work. The prayer didn't work. The altar didn't work. Shit. Too late now. Pray doesn't work. I've never prayed there before, so I don't know why it's not working. I haven't even prayed on this trip yet. 5-minute trip, see it on the icon? Used it 2 kills ago? I must have been accidentally. No! No idea what to do, actually. Okay. I either do it perfect. I used to be able to get it back on track. I'm going to have to watch my last VOD on how I did it. I don't remember when I did bandos last. But if I could watch my last VOD, I remember I figured it out. I just completely forgot on how to reset it. You were just told how to reset, tank a hit, then red X. What tile do I stand on? Yeah, but being told as like doesn't register the same way as like in my head. I mean, I could be told whatever, but it doesn't mean you understand what you're being told. I'm dead. Okay, I'm going to this side. I'm going to tank a hit. Okay, now I'm going. Ah, I attacked too quickly. I'm going to tank a hit and then I'm going to go. I attacked too quickly or something there? Okay, tanking a hit. My stats are brewed down like crazy right now. Should be able to get a full re. And we can hit the altar right now. This bando shit is stressful when you're learning, guys, man. When you don't know what's going on, it's very stressful. Okay, turn this off. Energy, coins. Coins, rune long. Hit the altar. Pray. And then take the rune long. Okay. We have a couple of foods. I think I know how to recover it now, so we should be okay. You let him hit you once, and then you just proceed as normal. I did not click that. He's gonna hit me. Why did he not hit me there? I think he should have blasted me right there. Because I didn't click the altar. I didn't click the door there. Is he going to hit me? I think I might be dead here. I don't have any more heals, so we'll probably call it here unless we get some food. Mage. Adamant. We got 2 sharks. All right, one more. TP out if it's going bad. This is going bad already. Yeah, I'm going to go here. I'm going to take a hit. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Am I getting any food here is the question. No. I have no food. Alter 4 minutes. I need to range pot. Run speed on. All right, no food, steel skin. Let's give it a shot here. I'm gonna find a better way to do this. So I want to just kill the mage and then siphon the other two. And then flick these two. And then freeze them here. But just, of course, we're going to just miss every freeze. So we need to get back to full health here somehow. If we can get back to full health, we could possibly do another kill. Okay, so first thing we do is we freeze this guy. We siphon these. And then we flick. Okay. Now I need to pray this and then freeze this guy here. Okay, we're full health, so we can swap off of mage. Okay, take the coins. And then we can take the plate body. We have 45 seconds. We still have 3 prayer pots. Okay, potting. Steel skin on. Oh, I died to the minions. Man, I thought he died. That's my fault. That's a rookie mistake, bro. I hit him for a 1 and his health bar had basically nothing on it, so I thought he died. Zammy. Okay. And then you just need a hammer and a quest cape would be sick. And then you want a bandos, a book. You want a book for bandos. It's called a damaged book. You want to wear that and then you want a TP. All right, we're getting faster at this now. Melee prayer. Damage book works. Yeah, but damage book is a bandos item, so it should prevent you from being hit, from getting hit. What do you want here? A bandos god sword. And a full set of bandos armor to eventually, like, you know, 5 years from now, upgrade it to Blood Torva. I believe that bandos would be my currently best melee gear too. I believe. It looks cool too. I like the way it looks. Okay, that was the worst possible bandos trip of all time. I failed almost every single kill. I failed it, and I think that was like a 10 kill trip. So only up from here, I think. That was just bad though. It was just very, very bad. It felt like I was always fighting from behind there. You basically don't need any food to do this guy, by the way. You just have to kill bandos fast, and then you use the mobs to recover your health. That's the strat. We can take the Ellie this time, I think. Keep this down here. Swap this. No! Alright, let's do that. Is the helm better than the ward? It's 16 magic accuracy. You really, I guess I really don't need it that much, but it would be nice. Because you get 3%. The thing is, I should be able to bring the ward for free. Like I have an extra slot. Because if I equip these two, I still have the extra slot. As long as I'm not wearing the Bofa. One divine and one normal range pot? I don't think I want a normal range pot ever. I don't know. I didn't have any problem with just divines last time. And I'm not going to lie. I don't know what the heck I would bring Bruce for. We could make some Bones to Peaches tabs, but I'm getting back to full health after each attempt. Brew is for the defense level. Prayer region pots are really good in here. I do have a bunch of those. Where else in the game would I use those? Oh, in the Inferno, if I for my Inferno speedruns. I'll probably save them for my Inferno KCs later on. Okay. Let's try this bag. I think this is probably the best. Trollheim. I got fire cape on my iron today. Yo, congratulations, Wild. I bet that feels good, man. I have my Zammy on. I'm gonna have to heal up. Swap to my mage gear. So I can't swap to my Bofa. I'm gonna have to drop a shark, maybe. Oh, I need to keep the Zammy cape on. Drop the hilt. I don't have a bunch of extra hilts. I need to get that. Man, you guys are always dropping the hilt, huh? Over everything? All right, I'll try to drop the hill a bit more often then. Is my hill just going to disappear soon? I guess I don't really need it, but... What do you think about being the final WoW refugee standing? Even Jokered hasn't gained any XP since TBC. I have no thoughts. I'm happy playing the game, though. I like RuneScape. Last man standing. Okay, so what do? I put these on, free up a slot. Wait, no. I need a hammer. Do I get my hilt or not? Do I just go through, drop my shark, and then go get the hilt? I don't have a slot for it. So I'm going to need one hilt for every single Bandos run. If I really want to min-max the extra item. If I want to min-max the shield. Okay, so we have to go and just grab a ton of those. Okay. All right, let's get 28 of them after this. And we could do 28 trips to Bandos. And we could take one extra item. That's a good, good thing to do. Okay. Wait, my run speed. Maybe, should I have been walking? When you use a Cerebrew while Divine Potted, you lose your boost, but keep the timer. So so using regular range pot will put you back at max boost without losing XP from Divine again. I have one more restore of run energy on my ring. Optimally brew after divine range drops. Yes. That's what I try to do. If possible, but it doesn't always work out that way. Okay, here we go. And I'm walking like an idiot. And that's gonna hurt. Jam. Ouch. It's always one thing is going to throw you off. So I had this whole thing in my mind planned. I was going to go in, run to the corner, swap my cape, turn on my prayer, and then immediately I'm walking. As soon as I zone in, I'm walking. It's just one thing after another. So I need a games necklace and a hilt. And then I need the book. And then I need a hammer. And the games necklace. You said I could get a bunch of these? Where's the guy at? From this guy? Oh, there he is. So what do I do? Drop it? Talk to him? I'm here to talk about combat achievements. All. Nice. Okay, sweet. All right, we got 20. We got like 20 something of these now. I could go grab a few more too. Let's deposit all of them. Combat achievements. Okay, bam. Solid. I could honestly just keep going. Hilt, I need one. And then I need a Zamorak cape. And then I can deposit this. I'll wear this. Wield this. TP to Trollheim. And then we're running up here, hitting the door. Range pray for the Aveneses. We should be fine here now. Dako, what's on the agenda today? Right now we're just doing bandos. We already did Doom and we did Callisto and we did Calvarian. And then we watched the new Behemoth. Okay, so we equip this. We have the blessing, so we can now wield the Bofa. We can wield that. And let me match gear in my inventory here. Gommel's hilt, we're going to drop. The hammer we're going to drop. This would go here. Is it worth just resetting? So there should be 2 sharks there. If I reset, I will get 1 more dose of range pot. That is the only thing I will get, but I'll also get 2 more sharks. I'm missing 2 shark slots. I mean, it's a very short run back. I mean, it's not a big deal. Turn off this prayer. Oh, don't go that way. Okay. Alk your bow so you can carry your shark. Okay, we're on. It's that time of the night, guys. Everybody take a break from the computer screen. Get up, walk around. Maybe do some jumping jacks or something. Plot twist, I'm on a walking pad. Sard, I am so proud of you, dude. Getting my positive up. Hell yeah. Guys, it's good to get your positives up, okay? 1 positive comment, 1 negative. Make sure you check out. Make sure you balance it up. I like that. Sard, you going to All-Stars? I'll be there. I'll be in the building, brother. I will be present. Sitting in section 112, chilling. Turn run speed off. Good comms, good comms. Thank you. I have a lot of kills on these. I'm done. I need to drop something for a hammer. So we're gonna have to drop a shark. Drop a shark in here. Go back and pick it up. Don't really need the quiver. I'm gonna keep it. I think it's good. I think quiver's worth. Definitely worth. Am I high or what's the cape and book for? I just died. The cape and book were to come back and get my supplies out without getting attacked by minions. And instead of going back to the bank, I decided to stay because I didn't use anything in my previous trip. Thus, now I have the Zamorot cape and the damaged book still remaining in my inventory. I could pick up 2 more sharks right here. We need you to unlock bones and peaches so you can make more tabs. Yeah. Yeah, I've got that a boba bunch already. We'll maybe do it after this trip. How about that? Does that sound good, Praise? We'll go make bones and peaches tabs after this. Okay, so this time I'm gonna turn my run speed on. I'm going to pray these 2. I'm going to pre-pot. And then I'm going to pray steel skin, prayer pot, and go. Moving right away, equipping the quiver. Double 0. Turn run speed off. And then we're going to pray at the altar if it's available to be prayed at. Perfect. Can't pray in combat is what it was saying. I don't think I'm going to be able to take those magic logs or any of these coins at the moment. I think we're going to have to let all the coins disappear. It's like 4K coins, and the magic logs I think are gone too. I don't think they'll last. I don't pay for private instances. How much is it per trip? $150K per trip. There's like 5 zeros in a row right there. More magic logs. Chili potatoes I can't pick up either. Okay, so that's why you're saying I should pay for a private, because all this extra food and stuff that just stays on the ground, I can just use it later on when I need it. I should change the click on the door to open private. Probably hit a shark right here for a second. And then we're going to freeze this one right here. And then we're going to mage range here. Oops. Combat potion, limp wort. I'll take the sharks actually. Probably the highest value there. Run speed on, 10 seconds. Potatoes. It kind of seems like it's really just prayer that you need. I don't really see you needing anything else in here. I mean, the food is probably for bad RNG if you're getting hit really hard or if you're just planking. If your Bofa is just planking. I mean, if I was in a private instance right now, I would have like 6 chili potatoes on the ground as well. So I don't really think that food is even hardly necessary at all. Like, I don't know how much Bones to Peaches would help. Hype! Run speed hype! I can hit the altar in 30 seconds. And that should hit me back to full. I can actually eat this kebab to heal all the way up. And then we can alch this R2H. We can decant those. We should be able to pray back to full here. All right, we're cruising. Run speed, run speed, run speed on. Pray on. Locked in right now. Ooh, 2 sharks. Combat pots. Damn, I can't even pick up those sharks. Food is not a problem at all, guys. I think all these Serapots are a waste. And you should only have like maybe 1 or 2 food just to... for emergency. Dude. We're getting it, guys. I don't... The food is not the issue. I mean, you really just leave when you run out of prayer. That's it. That's the whole thing, guys. Food is kind of a wasted bag slot. Unless you get really bad RNG. No, not right there. Making me want to resub? What, to play some RuneScape? What did you unsub for? Rune pick. My biz. Do we have time to pick up this coins? Playing too much WoW. Playing WoW too much. I unsubbed. Just quit WoW Classic though. Shoot. I mean, WoW Classic is fun for a little bit. I mean, every game is like, you get tired of it eventually, right? I mean, RuneScape probably has the longest playability out of any game I've played without getting tired of it. I used to try to play WoW like how I play RuneScape, and I've realized that that's not a good, it doesn't have enough, there's not enough game there for you to like degen it like you do RuneScape. That could be good for you. If you're a person who plays too much video games already and you're trying to cut back, I mean, you could beat WoW really quickly and then not play anymore. That might be a positive for you. As a streamer, I like to have a lot of game to play. So I think that RuneScape just has like a lot more game. You jerks are on the same tick, aren't you? Oh, that was a wasted prayer pot. There we go, we're full. Okay, we'll pray back up for full. Grab coins. I supplemented my Wrath of the Lich King Classic downtime with osrs. You pretty much just raid log. Got my Invincible though, so I was happy. Quit WoW Classic once Cata drop. Yeah. I mean, inevitably, there's this saying like that people say, like, you never quit osrs, and I believe it's the opposite with WoW. It's you eventually quit WoW. I don't know if anybody understands what I'm saying, but all WoW gameplay will pretty much end at some point. You never play the same character forever. It's not a matter of when you're gonna, of if you're gonna quit WoW, it's when you're gonna quit. I'm just sitting here praying the wrong prayer. Oops. Juice me up. Guys, I think next Bandos trip, no Serapots. Hear me out. No Serapots. 4 more prayer potions and 2 more range pots. You need them for defense? Hard disagree. Yeah, I really haven't even gotten close to being chanced. So the defense, I don't know, the defense portion is not really important. You definitely don't need Bones to Peaches. That's a waste of a bag slot. You really just want more prayer pots and maybe like 1 or 2 food, which you will get from just being in a private instance. I'm honestly thinking like no food, no Serapots. You just come in and blast. It's really just a full bag of prayer pots. That's pretty much it. I mean, you could do prayer regens to make them last even longer, but I'm gonna reset this. Let's try again here. So I guess I didn't. I thought I knew how to reset him, but that didn't work at all. No, you definitely don't need food. I just wasn't paying attention. See, the thing is, guys, that was your fault if you really think about it. I was talking to you guys and you guys distracted me. And I wasn't ready at the start of the poll. So that one's on you guys. How do you feel about that? That's one death for the chat. Unbelievable. Can't believe you guys would do that to me. I'll show you guys the no food bando strip. Wait, I don't have a book to get my... Wait, I don't have another book. I'm going to get attacked. Palomar, thank you for the raid. I'm struggling at bandos, Palomar. Zenus raid. Is that what you guys are calling yourselves over there? The Palomar Zenusers? Zenus raid. Bro, you want the live coach? Had it locked in? No, I got it. I got it. It's so easy when you like just do it perfectly from the start. But when you mess it up, I thought I understood how to like get it back on track, and I've done it a few times where I get it back on track. But I don't know. Maybe okay. Do I let him hit me and then I click door alter, or do I let him hit me, then attack him, then door alter? What is it? It's either one of those two options. Let him hit door alter, or the tick he attacks you, you click door. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's the first one. As soon as he hits you, you door alter. Okay, I know why he was hitting me. It's because when he attacked me, I attacked him. Boom. That is what was wrong. Done. Solved it. Thank you guys for the help. That was a very good brainstorming session. I want to thank everybody who participated in the Aboba session. We have figured it out. We have come to a climax and resolution. And we will now be on our way. So everybody just sit back, enjoy the ride. Okay? For the remainder of the flight. Yep. And I hopefully don't die right here, because I have no more of those other items that I need, unfortunately. So we're going to have to tank some damage here. I'll even bring 2 sharks and a ham and a hamar. Here we go. I'm dead. If I die right here, guys, I'm quitting RuneScape. Everybody lock in. Uh-oh. Eating? All right, we're good. Melee? Double eating? Range? Loot grave? Check grave? Loot all? Equip that? Check grave? Take the coins? Eat that shark. Loot grave. Check grave. All right, got it all. Teleporting out. Easy. Easy. Wait, where's my cape at? Oh, there it is. It was a different color. Couldn't see it. That was the problem there. Got a couple snapdragons. Three divine pots. Okay, guys, this is going to be the bag. Do you need money in your bag to pay the fee to go in? No? Okay. We're chilling right now. All right, ready? One shark. We're going to take one emergency shark for the first run, and that's it. This is it. This is definitely the bag. Elder Mall. All right. This has to be the best inventory there is. I'm also thinking that this ward is kind of a bait. We can take one more prayer potion. This slot right here is for a hammer. All right. This is good. We have one shark. Private instance, we're chilling. 100% this works, guys. I don't need it. I don't need the extra food. You just need one food in your inventory for like the first kill in case you get unlucky. I'm trying to tell you guys, this is the tech. This is actually the tech, boys. Bones to Peach is a wasted inventory slot. You guys don't know what's going on. You guys haven't played this game for 25 years like me. Okay? You don't know what's going on. Matter of fact, I might take a quest escape. Teleport. Go back to my base. Yeah, when you guys get your 25-year capes in RuneScape 3, you know, maybe then you can tell me what to do, but like right now, sheesh. I mean, it's not looking good for y'all, okay? Here we go. Flawless gameplay. Today, guys, we're making a guide on bandos. Showbeck's guide sucks. So we're making a new one. This is the inventory. No food door altar bandos. The one shark is just in case you get some bad RNG. Now we're going to kill 35 goblinos. This guy's stupid heroin, dude. Go out. Go away, man. Go somewhere else. We got our Zamarot cape here. And we got our War Blessing. That's going to be the best setup. With this inventory, you cannot lose. Don't let anybody tell you anything different. Don't fall for that Bones of Peaches crap. That's a noob trap. Trust me. Oh yeah. I'm gonna turn my run speed off here. Just so I can have it up when we go inside. I do have my explorer's ring though. I could use that if I ran out. I think we're chilling. Can we get a prediction on if Sard gets a single kill this trip? Do you really think I'm dying on the first trip while I'm making a guide for the rest of the world to use forever? Because this is absolutely the best technique. I don't think that's going to happen, buddy. Wouldn't be a very good guide if that happened. Okay? I'll even put a prediction up. Does Sard kill bandos this trip? Yes or no? On the one shark attempt. Go, 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 go. Predict. The one shark attempt is absolutely a success. All right, got my run speed back. Hey, don't be taking my instance. Wait, do I still need to be on a separate world for a private instance? If I'm paying the cash money? No? Okay. All right, we can all just be on the same world. Okay. Pick up one hammer. So we got our one hammer slot. Okay, there we go. And now we're in. It's that simple. I'm in the prediction now because we're about to go in. This is no food bandos. Door altar. I'll show you guys how this is done. We are going to be entering a private door here. I'm going to end the submissions right now. Does Sard get a Bandos kill this trip? 84% of you guys are saying yes. Wow, I thought you guys were going to doubt me here, and everyone's freaking believing. That's because they know that this guide is the best guide. You guys are acting like you're doubting, and then you're voting yes. All right. So what we're going to do is pre-pot. Go ahead and pray everything. And then we're in. Gotta reset. I messed up there. That's right, boys. That's why we bring our one shark, okay? Don't even worry about it. It's that easy, guys. It's that easy. Fortunately, we had to use our emergency shark there. Don't worry about that. We got the private instance. We get 2 more sharks on the first kill. Gonna heal back up now. We got 20 seconds to kill this guy with barrage and then use the altar to restore prayer. No, it's not looking good here. Okay. All right, that sucked. That sucked because we had the wrong weapon on. But we're back on track now, okay? Sometimes things like that can happen. We're gonna double shark there because we had the wrong weapon out, unfortunately, guys. You really hate to see that, man. And it really is that simple. That's how you get 2 KC trip. No food bandos. Just like that. Boom. And we got the achievement. General Gardar Adapt. Done. Easy game, easy life. Tried to tell you guys. That's how you do that. It's real. Actually, that freaking sucked. That both kills I started off badly. Dude, the blowpipe was kind of tragic right there because I got everything perfectly on the tick and then I just didn't swap back to the Bofa. I would have been fine. Okay, I need a hilt and a book. And does Sard kill Bandos this trip? Yes, we do. We killed him twice. Easy. All right, we wield that, and then I need the Zam. Go. Got any Bandos drops yet? I'll show you all my Bandos drops. I got 50 KC. Loot Grave. Loot Grave, where that? Drop the hammer, drop the hilt, loot grave, drop 2 Karambwans, take the prayer pots, drop another hilt, take a Karambwan. All right, that's all I can save. Telly out. It's easy, guys. I told you, Bandos is easy. Venom! Thank you very much for that tier 1. Bandos is going dry on the Sard pet. That's true. He hasn't got it yet. All right, guys, let me show you for real. That I had to do a little comedy section for the YouTube because people like to like laugh and type shit. But all right, that section is over with now. People like to like get their jokes in and shit. Like Palomore had that one queued up and shit, so like I had to let him type it. But now we're gonna get a little bit more serious here. Put that there. All right, this is possibly the best inventory you could bring here. Yeah, I'm thinking 100% this is best inventory. All right, let me just recharge my prayer. Okay. All right, looking good. You like that banger right there, Gordon? Let's go. All right, guys, let me show you for real this time. The no food Bandos. We gotta kill 35 gobbies real quick. Yeah, it's unfortunate that you guys aren't going to be able to like laugh and all that. And you guys are going to have to like be like, damn, oh, okay. It's that kind of stream where like he kills all the bosses easily. So yeah, that's going to kind of like put a little damper on the vibes. But I hope you guys are chill with that for a bit. Because we need to get some loot. Now we just got to like lock in and basically make it happen. Long range in him. He's dead. Knew it. Save the run speed. Attack the goblin. Alright, we're chilling. Dead man drip looks sick. Thank you. Trying to tell you guys, all you have to do at Bandos is just play perfectly. Like, just as long as you don't do like a single misclick, it's really not that bad. That's all I've been trying to say. It's like yeah. It's really that simple. I might not even make it through this whole trip because I might, you know, because this trip can go so long that we might have to just like take a snack break or something, you know? That's the only problem, is that we get so many kills that like you just need a break every now and then. It's like too much loot, you know? That's the biggest problem with this strat. It's just like how much loot you're getting. Sometimes it can be a bit much. Let me take this hammer. Here we go. That's the war cry. That's how you know. You got to let them know you're coming. Let Bandos know what's up. We're going in to the private instance. Potting. We're going to use the shark on the pre-pot. I should have healed the full first. I didn't. We don't need the shark. All right, here we go. Run speed on. Lock it in. Okay, we're back to full. Let me freeze this guy. There you go, guys. That's how you do no food bandos. Hopefully we get a little food that stays on the ground. We got triple restores. Now we can make an even longer trip because we got more prayer on the ground. That's what I'm talking about. More prayer trip. We're gonna full back up right here with the altar. Okay. Full pray. And we got chili potatoes. Chili potatoes. That's hype. Might pick up a little double chili. Just in case. Nice, dude. We got the trip extender on the first pull. Run speed on. Are you guys seeing this? I'm pounding his ass. I'm dead. That's no problem, guys. That's actually part of the plan. That's just one of those things. Freeze him. Back to full, guys. That easy. It's that easy. I'm trying to tell y'all. And we got 2 sharks there. Huge. Back to full health. Easy, guys. Now what we're going to do here is I'm going to pop a range pot. We could take this cash stack. Start a cash stack here. We're going to pop a range pot and then chili potato back to full. And then I pick up double shark. All right. And then we're going to hide the chili potatoes and the limpworts so we don't see them. Pray full, run speed on. And we're right back in it. Yeah, I'm sorry that you guys aren't, you know, like able to like have all that fun and stuff because I'm just playing like Tick Perfect and all that. But I just had to make a guide real quick for everybody because, you know, a lot of people aren't able to do this like triumphant and shit. So I'm just trying to give back and all that. All right. So we've double freeze here. I could have sharked there, but I was being a little greeters. I think it's gonna play to our van. The double piper went kind of, the single pipe right there kind of went crazy. So we're chilling with that now, and then we're back, man. We're just so back, it's crazy. And then we take the coin stack, drop the pot, pick up the plate bod, use that here, grab that, and reset her. There it is. Look at all the food we have on the ground. We are Bing Chaling. Run speed on. That's a zero food bandos run, guys. That's how you do that. He's dead already here. Actually, let's do this. We'll kill these this time. You have any drops? Oh, I'll show my drops over here. Okay, then we take the rune 2H, use that here. Boom! We've almost made our money back now for paying the entry fee. We're at 104K. Could do a quick prayer instead. Good comms. Okay, I'm gonna take some damage here. I'm also gonna pot. Okay, then we pray here. It's an easy re though. It's an easy re. And then we can heal back up to full on the next one. Or we can prayer back up to full on the next. And then we have 3 restores over there in the corner as well. Oh yeah, boys, we're chilling. Couple more coins. We got resource on the ground here. We got potatoes everywhere. And then we have double shark. 3 minutes on this current one. Run speed on. Full prayer on the next. And then we'll just quick prayer activate. And we're going to get full prayer after this, so it doesn't really matter how much we use right now. We can just camp prayer because we're going to go back to full. And it looks like we got more chili potatoes, so we just have more food. The food is going to be practically infinite. We're gaming now. That no food bandos run. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go, boys. Well, I just accidentally clicked a range pot. That was a yikes, my bad right there. Take the coins. So we haven't had to eat any of our food yet. It's looking pretty good. Coins. We could pick up this restore. Use that here. Use that there. Drop that. Pick up another restore. Drop the potato. Pick up another restore. Yeah, and we're still full prayer pots here. We're still full prayer pots. You really don't need the blowpipe. I mean, you could bring it, but you really don't need it. You get back to full after every single one. We can... Yeah, we're chilling, boys. If we get... like, every 5 to 10 kills, if we get 3 super restores, I mean, it could pretty much turn into an infinite trip. I mean, can you just stay in here all day? I mean, you don't really need range pots. They do help you get the KC quicker, but... probably do it without it. Let me freeze these. One more time here. Then we just flick these. It was a bad flick, but oh, wrong prayer. All right, we'll just lazy flick this guy. That way we don't waste any prayer on him. All right, we're chilling there. We'll grab this rune two-handed sword. Okay, so we probably want to do... let me grab all the coins. And then, okay, what I want to do right here is use this on that. And then I want to grab 1 potato. Because when I range pot here, I'm going to potato back up to full again. And then we could grab 1 more potato. All right, now we're chilling. Actually, I'm already full health. Coins. We could restore prayer next kill. It's gonna be a little bit too close to do it on this one. Coins. Is there anything else we can pick up? Not really. I mean, I could pick up the limp words in case I die, but like, probably be all right without 5 of them, right? Well, there's a bunch of them on the ground. I think we're chilling. Sergeant Stelwell. I have 60 Garador KC now. I'm gonna have to look back in the VOD and see what number of KC we were on when we entered here. Because this could be a pretty... This could be a pretty big kill trip, you know what I mean? If we play correctly. Keep away? I just got some kind of achievement here. Actually, let's do the blowpipe specs here. Okay, we did not get back to full on him. Okay, we can. It doesn't matter. We can camp prayer because we're about to alter here. We do need to kill him in a reasonable amount of time though, because it takes too long to kill this mage, then we're in bad shape. Grand Master combat achievement. Grand Master combat task, keep away. Nice, we're back to full here. And we're gonna hit our altar back to full. We're gonna grab some coins. I think we will... No, I don't need to pie here. I think we're okay. We just need big hits in the first 20 seconds. All right, we lost range pot, but he's at like half health. I think we'll be all right. Kind of hoping he'd be dead by now, but he's still alive. Okay, there we go. Okay, I need to go to the ranger mob. Freeze this guy on top of the ranger. I'm gonna refreeze those. We just camp this. There's same tick, unfortunately. That 0 is crazy. I have a good bit of potatoes we could use here if we need to use one, but I think we can make this back to full in time. Yeah, we're okay. Did we get another stack? We got another stack of 3 pots, guys. We just extended the trip. Okay, we're gonna repot chili. Then we could take a restore here. So the trip has been extended. And we just get right back in it. Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. Oh, I thought he was dead. I've done that a few times where I thought he was dead. So I was like, I swapped to my mage there. Damn. Oh, man. You really need to overkill him. You really have to overkill this guy. You can't think that he's dead, because the moment you do, I swear he's got 1 HP left and then you just die. You have to overkill him. Yeah, I think we might be able to do a nearly infinite high death animations. Can I do that? Will that help? Density hider? High dead NPCs? That way when he's dead, he disappears. Okay, that's helpful actually. That's helpful. I want to say we could get like 50 kill trips. Like pretty, I want to say we could get like 50 kill trips in here. With the no food strat. Like, the prayer pots were pretty much... The prayer pots and food just supply themselves, so you really just need range pots. I mean, eventually over time, you'll probably run out of prayer. I could conserve my prayer a lot more. 6 divine pots for a 2-hour trip. Maybe we could do that. Not bad. Not bad, guys. Okay, I have what I need. I like 1 food in case it gets dicey. We have the book and the Zam Cape. Do you have the Elite Valley Shield? No, not yet. I think I'm missing something for that one. I can't exactly remember what I'm missing. I know I'm missing something for that Falador Elite Prayer. I forgot the hammer. I'll have to punch this guy to death now. Dang it. I could Bofa, but then I will take off my Bando's item. Got it. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Check loot. All right, it's just one more shark on there. Wield those. Loot that. Chillin'. Guys, we got this down. We got the Bandos no food runs down. No bones to peaches. No food. Not necessary, guys. You get all the food and everything you need from Bandos. And even prayer, too. It's like a really self-sustaining fight if you're doing Door Altar correctly. Just take some practice. Not bad, guys. Not bad. We made 240k, so we made both of our death fees back there almost. So not bad all around, I'd say. Have you guys seen this video by Alonescape? He says the Eye of Ayak breaks RuneScape. Do you guys think the Eye of Ayak actually breaks RuneScape? Is it too strong? Because I know there's a lot of items in RuneScape that are too strong. I kind of feel like the Yama items are a bit too strong. Doom and Yama are kind of in a weird spot where like they're just really strong items for the point in the game that they're in. And I kind of want to watch to see what he's saying about it. So let's see what this guy has to say about why the Eye of Ayak is so strong and why it breaks the game.
This is the Eye of Ayak, a fairly recently released tier 83 magic weapon dropped from the Doom of Mokiotl boss, which might be one of the strongest weapons for its cost in old school RuneScape. With the current position as the second best magic weapon overall, right behind the Tunic and Shadow, it only has a
RIP Sanguine, Volatile, Nightmare. I am never getting any of those because I just skipped all of it and I went straight to the Eye. I don't know how I feel about that. As just the Eye just being flat out better than the other options from Tob. Like Tob already has limited items I care about. So, I don't know. Let's let him cook.
Value of 65 million compared to the 900 million cost of the Shadow. So in today's video we are starting off with absolutely nothing besides the Eye of Ayak with the goal of making as much money as possible in 10 hours. And then attempt to complete a 300 expert Tombs of a Masked raid with the gear I've managed to get my hands on. I'll be allowed to buy anything off the Grand Exchange per do, as well as buy any untradeable for their in-game alk value. And with that said, let's begin.
He's
Before
challenging
we actually
himself.
start the timer for 10 hours, this is going to be my bank to begin with, the Eye of a Yak and 0 GP. And if we take this out and check it, we are going to start with 1,000 charges.
1,000
You can
charges
actually
on it.
charge this in two different ways. You can either charge it with 2 Death Runes and 1 Chaos Rune for 338 GP for 1 attack, or 1 Demon Tier for 401 GP for 1 attack. And because we are penny pinching in this video, we are going to be charging it with the runes. Also, the weapon does have a special attack which is actually very strong. For 50% special attack energy, we can hit a 30% higher hit, which drains magic defense. This is pretty much the magic version of the Bandos God Sword. And of course, as this is a magic-focused video,
I don't use that enough, by the way, guys. I need to use my magic, my Eye of Yak spec
let's kick
more.
off the timer and start with the first grind. Because I have literally no gear, I think the best course of action in the beginning is to do something I can fully safe spot, and what better monster than Frost Dragons. They have a plethora of valuable items and even a 1 in 200 dragon metal sheet drop, which is worth near 1,000,000 GP. Please give me something valuable for the first one. Ah, rune knives. Okay, the frost dragon bones is obviously pretty decently valuable, but yeah, not the best drop. These monsters are actually a lot more tankier than I anticipated. I guess having literally no gear doesn't help too much, but yeah, I'm going to need some decent drops because I think in terms of charges, I only have 886 left and I've barely even killed 2 of them. Anything better this time? Adamant plate body. Okay, rune longsword and not too bad. Also, one of the reasons why the Eye of a Yak is so powerful is because of how quickly it attacks on
How
a
do
3-tick
people?
cycle. It's not quite as fast.
I don't understand how people come up with these challenges. Because I thought he was going to talk about why the Eye of Yak is busted, but he's starting with it and he's doing some naked challenge where he, like, I don't even really understand. He has to clear a TOA after starting naked, but he has an Eye of Yak. This is like a weird challenge, huh? It's really nice against P3 warded because it lasts through P4. I think you need the confliction gauntlets for it to be good on P3 warden. I tried. It is very, it lines up with the insanity tick, so it works out really nicely for that. Rebuild challenges are really common, starting with nothing besides 1 item. Is that a popular thing, Zots, in RuneScape for people to do these kinds of challenges?
There's a blowpipe on rapid, which is only 2 ticks, but it's quite a lot faster than the Tunic and Shadow at 5 ticks. So if you can make use of it and not lose too many ticks, your damage can be quite insane. Yo, a rune 2-handed sword, not too bad. Best drop so far. Dragon cannonballs, I don't mind if I do. But the first trip is worth 247k. I'm going to have to go to the bank and pretty much spend all of that on just recharging my weapon. And let's send another trip. I can't afford it right now, but the first upgrade I do want to make is the Occult Necklace. It's so good. It's 700k though, so to get one of those, I really need to get one of those rare drops. Spoiler alert, we got literally nothing. Another trip for 200k. If Frost Dragons are not gonna pay out, we are going to try Barrows, where this weapon should absolutely shred. We have 566 more charges, but before we do that, I need to pick up some items. Prayer is very important at Barrows, so we're picking up a plus 11 prayer boost from the Monk Robes. And the Gommel's Hilt, because this makes you immune to the prayer drain effect at Barrows. And we spent pretty much the last money I had on some teleports, so let's go ahead and use one of them. And we also need to pick up a spade, which is located right here at the Barrows. Compared to the Frost Dragons, which has a magical defense, these guys have literally none at all. So this weapon should absolutely delete these guys. Oh yeah,
I kind of want to just watch.
Oh my, it feels so good to just consider.
I kind of want to just see what items he ends up with at the end, and then what does he do? Like, so he plays for 10 hours, and he ends up with full blood bark. And then he does a TOA. On what difficulty? 300? He dies?
I'm gonna be so real, I don't quite remember the pattern.
How do you get an
Seems to be
Inferno
fine so
cape?
far, though. No, the last one's wrong. Okay, at least we didn't die. Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
No
What?
shot. He does his
That
whole
hit me
challenge and
so
then dies.
hard. I couldn't turn on my prayer again because it gets disabled. Are you kidding me, bro? It is what it is. Had to remove and sell some of the charges in my Eye of Ayak to afford some new supplies, so we can't fail too many times, but I think we have it this time. Alright, Kefri defeated. Let's see what supplies we get. Oh my god, that's so good. This chaos is even better. We have 2 salts this time, which guarantees me to pick life in the end. And we are back to my old nemesis. This time it's
Let's see the last phase
on the magic phase, and then just my dragon crossbow on the ranged phase. Unfortunately, I did not have any liquid adrenaline, so I did not get to use my dragon dagger too much on the heart, but luckily the Karis partisan was still doing great work on the heart. And finally, in the final phase, of course, I was using the Eye of Ayak the entire time, and the special attack was doing insane work here, just lowering its magic defense. And so, even with Swamp Bark for gear, a dragon crossbow with mixed D-hide, we actually did it. A 300 expert raid in 10 hours of grinding out gear and the Eye of Ayak in exactly 40 minutes. Imagine I got a purple, that would have been kind of insane. I don't even want to look, man. Please, it would be so fun if I was rewarded for doing a raid with...
Guys, I wanted to watch him do the last phase, and that was the only phase he sped through.
This
what the hell?
Terrible setup. Please! No! White light. Are we going to get at least something good from the chest? Okay, I already have this one, so nothing too special. Loot is 231k, but we...
So this is a pretty common thing. Is this kind of what I'm going to be doing after I get a Zuck helm? Is like, I have 2 hours using only a rude pickaxe to free myself from the Lumbridge prison. And if I don't, I have to eat everything in my refrigerator and blend it. Is this what we're doing? It's crazy because I'm not hating. People like this, obviously. So like, get your money if people are gonna watch it. But like, I'm just trying to figure out what the meta is. You know what I mean? That Prince view though, they're right. All right. I'm just studying, bro. I'm just getting my research done over here for like, you know, whenever I get there to that point, we're going to have to start thinking and cooking some, I only have this and I need this and I got this amount of time to do it. And if I don't, then this happens. New accounts plus YouTube series print. But these guys are all using their max accounts. They're all using their max accounts to make money. Like, I made this much money in 1 hour, and then we duel, and then we fight to the death. That's the end game. There's 2 types of content. There's port ones and there's these ones. Oh, like Port Hazard and Wooks. They do like the crazy challenges. And then there's just entertainment challenges. Would be more fun on Iron to scrap gear together. I'm not a fan of these type of videos, but they get so many views. But I mean, you guys know this is the same thing as like, it's literally just settled videos and Rendy type videos where like, I mean, Rendy is unique because it's like a level 3. But like it's locking yourself to an area, or you're doing this challenge where like you have one item, or you have to kill every boss in the game with the items that they drop. It's just restriction challenges. There's nothing wrong with it, but the restriction challenges do really well on YouTube, I'm noticing. So it's good to start like cooking that up in the brain and see if, you know, anything hits for later on. I could start banking ideas for later on whenever we get to the end of Iron Man, which I don't think is anytime soon, but it's good to watch these kind of things. All the masochists band together. Randy got the only unique videos. No hair restricted Iron Man. Pancake, what are we saying, bro? Why we got to bring that up? Chat. We might not be at the end of the Iron Man yet, but we are at the end of the stream. A little 9.5 hour banger. 07's in the chat if you're still here. I just want to say thank you guys for watching and chilling with me all day. It's been a pleasure. We did pretty much the full world tour today. Doom into us. We didn't even do any Slayer. But we did Bandos. We did Doom into Calvarian, into Callisto, into Bandos. So it was a banger day, man. We didn't get anything. We never get anything. But I'm going to send you guys over to Triumphant, who tends to get something every stream. All right. So make sure you follow that guy if you want to watch people actually get loot. Maybe he'll get something today. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time after I hit the gym. Good night, everyone. Good night, Anna. Peace.